Alright, another night of Kaizo. Let's get to it. Hey, the Denny's been a member for 3 months. Let's go. How you doing tonight, Denny? Yes, sir. Early stream tonight. Tropius! Strong, too. You're at work? Doing well, Denny? Glad you're doing well. Hopefully it's an easy day of work. I got a bunch of chores done today. Did not have to work. And I was bored and I wasn't sure what to do, so I decided to start I would start the stream early. Hey, what's good, Blue X? I haven't had the heart to do PVMing on RuneScape, and it's like the major thing I kind of need to do right now for having any change to things. So my alternative is just AFKing on RuneScape, and I figured, well, if I'm gonna AFK, I may as well stream. What up, Shizzy? How you doing tonight? Nice, we hit. Beautiful. GG. Great start. Hey, Zishan in the house. How you doing tonight, Zishan? Yeah, we can try to schedule something, Denny. Either Thursday or Friday this week. I'll be back at work, so I don't know when exactly I'll have time. Working the night shift again, Zishan. Nice. Doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I decided for an early stream tonight. We've been streaming daily, like, consistently. It's just they've been late night streams instead of early. Could do Licky Licky. That could be an option. Clefairy for the last one. So I want to say probably only Licky Licky be the pivot. I don't typically run Tropius. I mean, if it's in the lab and there's not much else, or like in this scenario, if there wasn't much else, if I make the pivot to Licky Licky and it's really bad, then yeah, I might go to Tropius. It's not great for Kaizo in reality. I mean, I did a draft league. I drafted it, and I didn't bring it to a single game. I wanted to. I tested teams trying to bring it, and I just couldn't. Sometimes you have to accept the facts and just know that it's not optimal. I'm worried also that it is a what's it called? A pure power, huge power, because for the damage that it did with Seed Bomb in the early game, GG, doesn't matter. Klutz, ooh, even worse. He had decent attack though, because he did do a lot of damage. It might have been a crit, and I was not, and I had not seen the damage say crit. Speed boost is interesting on this one. The one in front of us actually had Magic Guard. No worries, on to the next. Yeah, we can try to do some showdown at the end of the stream. That would be cool. I guess technically I could have worked on that instead of doing an early stream. I could have worked on the content, but oh well. Protein, nice. With a better nature, this could have been something. Plus attack nature, minus special attack. It has a lot of speed, so the minus speed isn't hurting it, but the plus special attack rather than plus attack is really going to hold it back. Its offense is just not good enough. I could pivot. Nice. Hey, Black Flare, how you doing tonight? I mean, the Wailord is lacking in offense, is the only thing. 13 attack is not enough. The nature is really hurting it. Well, the nature isn't, like I said earlier, the nature isn't hurting it, but it's doing nothing to help. And it needed the nature to help in order to be a runner. Ooh, Kakuna and Metapod in the same patch? That's rough. If the last Pokemon here is not good, I think we just use Wailord. Better than nothing. It's better than the options. I guess Ambipom is 5. It is Ambipom is 480 BST if I. It's like 460 to 480 on the Ambipom. That is one we've never used before. Hey, Lord Wolfgang in the house. Yo, the hype is real. Wailord my type shit. Hell yeah. How you doing, Wolfgang? What's up, King? You guys are blessed with the presence of a moderator tonight. Keeping it steezy. All is good. Happy New Year, my friend. I believe what graced us his presence tonight is the fact that I am streaming at a human hour instead of splitting the night in half with streaming and sleep. You do any pack openings yet? Any time recently, Wolfgang? Yeah, I end my stream at 4 a.m. He wakes up at 4 a.m. They're sold out everywhere, yeah. In the card store that I know that I can get them at, they're just like way overpriced. Rude, any true. Zero Hydreigon, welcome back. How you doing tonight? Alright, Pokemon number 3, where you at? Nice, good luck. Zero. Hey, Lord Wolfgang, part of the Banana Patrol. Let's go. I gotta add more emojis. Where's the hair cross emoji? You right. You right. What was the theme that you wanted behind it? Did you want it to be like the item, like the Pokemon holding an item for like we find a heal? Could also be the one yelling heal when you guys are trying to tell me to heal. Pivot is an option. Scout is an option. Does it give me a 25% buff to my stats? Drio with Drizzle. Hey, Shizzy, welcome to the Banana Patrol. Hell yeah. Gives you an Omni boost, yep. I think I stick with Wailord, to be honest. Because, like, if I do find a leaf stone or a sunstone, then I don't lose out on that pivot in the Vile Plume. Bloom, sorry. I don't know if you've watched Breaking Bad before. I started like 2 weeks ago. You're so hooked. So actually, I started with watching Better Call Saul, and I got a couple seasons into Better Call Saul. I didn't finish it yet. It's pretty good. I liked it. It's technically the prequel, so I figured wouldn't hurt to start with that one. People are people have different opinion on whether they like Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul more. Fissure. Yeah, Better Call Saul is pretty much the time period right before all of Breaking Bad took place. Like when Saul was actively just a generic lawyer and not associated with the cartel. Had some time to burn, so you were able to watch it. That's good. Yeah, similar with like Game of Thrones, right? Season one, you don't have all of the funds to get like the story built. Um, you don't know if the studio is going to keep pushing the story, like pushing the contract forward with new seasons. So a lot of shows of that era did like a mild season one. And I feel like nowadays it's the opposite, right? They get a lot of money thrown at season one, and then the show gets canceled like either after that season or like within a couple seasons. Nice. All right, let's try to get a runner. Gengar. Yup, the brain rot. I feel that. I end up rewatching other shows, looking for that brain rot. Agreed, Denny. Agreed. This is a pretty solid Pokemon to scout with. So I like the Gengar pivot option, but I want to look at everything first. Okay, no Stone Evolution options, unfortunately. Nice, 4 for 4. That was perfect. Saw all 4 Pokemon instantly. Right now, the only pivot is Gengar. More time. Parasong, ooh. Gengar. Still one more to look at. Oof. Gengar is based in hard. Facts. Alright, Gengar. Show me something good. Water Absorb, Perfect Nature. The only thing is wrong. Oh my god, it has Shadow Ball. Its offense is low though. I would have preferred plus special attack instead of plus speed because it was already insanely fast. That is a lot of speed on this thing. But 3 immunities, beautiful. The minus attack, perfect. Stab. Okay, there's potential here. If we could get Nasty Plot, that would go a long way. I would say Gengar is better, personally. Good special defense drop. It would have been hilarious if we were soundproof with Parasong. Ow. That's level 5 though, so. Switcheroo. Wait, did that say cannot be affected? Avoid the attack. Doesn't affect Gengar. That's normalized. Nice. Where's the Shadow Tag? Shadow Tag and Arena Trap were removed from this emulator. Unless you're talking about the item. I think you're talking about the ability, but unless you're talking about the item. The ability, yeah. Yeah, no Arena Trap, no Shadow Tag. Levitate obviously would have been better. OG Gengar. We would have needed soundproof to do a Perish Trap scenario. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. Yeah, without having a second Pokemon for us to pivot out of the Perish Trap ourselves to like avoid dying to Parasong, we would have needed Soundproof to avoid it. And then you do Parasong plus Block. Vice Grip. I mean, I'm gonna take it because it gives me a second answer to flying types. Normal flying types are a bit tough right now. You can definitely tell that this thing doesn't have enough offense. So we really need Nasty Plot or Tail Glow. We learn 10 more moves. 2 before the gym. I don't need the protein. I knew I had a vitamin, I just didn't remember which one. And it's for attack. The king. Still grinding on, oh, yeah, on RuneScape, yep. I've got it wood cutting on the trees right now on my second monitor. Payback? Oof. No, I don't need that. Vice Grip is actually stronger because most times we're going to be moving first, so we don't get the benefit of Payback's secondary effect. One more move before the gym. Yup, at 19. Should be on the last fight in here. Nice, good high roll. First roll was a low roll, so I was worried we were not two-shotting it. Five Pokemon left, 7 Shadow Balls. Nice. Okay. That's fine. Oh boy. Actually, no, I have to work time perfect. No, whoa. Holy, he tanked that. I am not strong. I am not a strong Gengar. Alright, GG. Also, 2 baby Pokemon at the end made us not level us up. So we actually get our level up on the first trainer. Garchomp do beat him. Facts. 150 base power, super effective move, and he chewed it. Here we go. Time for the gym. Got him. Oh, he did that so he can get a free Endure off. What a joke. What a loser. What do we get? What do we get? Come on. Aura Sphere, Tail Glow. Honestly, I want to start with Tail Glow. That's the biggest one I need right now. Silverwind. Okay. Puts me a little weaker to normal flying, but in reality, I doubt Vice Grip is going to be doing much. I think it's worth it for the Omni Boost. And removing contact. What do you guys think? Do we get rid of Vice Grip? I think so. All right. Good luck. No worries, Denny. No worries. You can't attack me. That's funny. You can't, you can't do shit. Poor guy. Poor guy. What a sweep, dude. What a sweep. Perish songs. Scary. Scary, but we got it. We got it. At least it was the last Pokemon clicking Perish Song, not the first. Let's go. GG. Did not get the Omni boost, but still made use out of Silverwind. Come on, give me Tail Glow, Ore Sphere, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. Swallow. Can't use that. Yeah, I can use Spit Up. I just can't use Swallow. GG's. Well, Gengar needs a name. Does anyone have a name suggestion for it? It was not Beedrill. It was not Beedrill with Perish Song. It was Duskull. So hopefully by the time we hit the stage where baby Pokemon are no longer spawning, we just don't have to worry about it. Wouldn't mind a grass type or a ghost type for the HM Pokemon. Or water type. Casper for the name. That's a good name. We have done Casper before, so if anyone has another name. If not, we can go with Casper. Casper 2. Casper 2, the movie. Max Ether, okay, I'll take it. Next level new move. Alright, are we locked in on Casper? It is a female ghost. Does anyone have anything else, or are we locked in on Casper? YouTube scammed me. I said this is 2026. You can be any gender you want. That's funny. I was thinking. So I did a quick Google search. Name that I thought was good. Kayako. Spirit born from rage. From the movie The Grudge. Kayako. Because we've done Samara from The Ring. I think we've done Matilda as well. Gengar is a friendly ghost. Casper is a friendly ghost. Right, Gengar, I believe in you. I need to see big numbers out of you. I know you have no offense. Still, big numbers. We learned Growl. Oof. Damn, I was not expecting that. That's unfortunate. And even if I clicked Shadow Ball turn 1, Shadow Ball wasn't as strong as Roar of Time. So he was more than a two. He was 2-shot with Roar of Time. He was 3-shot with Shadow Ball. That's unfortunate. And we were getting Mist Ball, Boomerang, Dragon Rush. That's it. Nightshade. Yeah, we were not getting enough attacks. Sad. Kaizo. Charge Beam, but that's it. It had nothing else. Sad. GG's. I mean, we knew it wasn't great. And the fact that it got download attack into with Psycho Cut super effective, like no HP, no attack, no HP, no defense, no special attack. Yeah, physical attacker would download. Unfortunate. I mean, good start to the stream, I'd say. It's something. We got something tonight. Stab, Shadow Ball, Gengar. Not upset by that. I can't hit the rival, so I'm gonna reset. Wrong legendary. Oh my gosh. Dude, this thing is beautiful. I'm curious. I'm curious if it was a runner. 26 attack, 17 speed. We have never had a legendary build like this. I want to run it maybe to the gym because we're like, because it's a legendary, like we would just full send it. So I want to run it to the gym, see if it's an actual runner, because I'm curious. I think with the current moveset, we can literally get there in 10 minutes. Technically, no, Blair. This is just for fun. It's for the enjoyment of what if. This file is just for memes, exactly. You did say Raikou, didn't you? I believe you did when we were talking about it, and we chose Zapdos instead. I think Zapdos ended up being chosen, yeah. Yeah, I like both as well. It's unfortunate this wasn't the one we chose. Bro, I wish this could be the run, because this is a winner. This is such a winner, dude. Fresh water. Dude, a legendary run with moves and on a file that has items with perfect stat distribution. Do we just go to red because we can? Like, we've never been to red before. Do we just go to red with this? I haven't been to Kanto in so long. In the grand scheme of things, it's not really a lot, but I get to. Like, if we're still doing this all year in the grand scheme of things, one night of just enjoyment, it's not the end of the world. Right, but counterpoint, it's fun to play. Ow. Damn. You guys are a tough crowd. Instead of seeing me have fun and enjoy the game with all of these items and this beautiful Pokemon, you'd rather just watch me suffer. Tough crowd. Counterpoint Denny, 6 months ago, the crowd would have said, run this. Nah, there was a time when we would stream where people would say, yo, just screw it, this mod is cool. Let's have a night of fun. If Denny, not Denny, if Christian was here, he would say it. Ow. I'm not healing, I'm just full sending. GG. Whoop! Whoop! I lived! Oh, what it's been a dream! Oh, but he had rough skin. GG. Obviously, if I healed, it would have been it would have been able to keep going. He actually wasn't really getting any other moves. Damn. Just head smash. And then special attacks. Damn. Yeah. But bro, look at those stats. 200 attack. Ooh, oh, but Lava Plume was move, like Water Spout, Dark Pulse. Because in theory, right, I could have chosen the Togetic in the lab, and then my first item was a Master Ball, so I could have made a pivot and had something else and had this be a run. I just, personally, I wanted to pick up the Raikou and run it to the first gym if it was a Pokemon, and it ended up being one. So that was a personal choice. I wanted to do that. And if it's not fun to watch, well, I'm sorry, but that was under 20 minutes of time. Not the end of the world. Didn't really need any moves. Well, I wanted something different than high jump kick, personally. And maybe a no contact move would have been convenient as well. Just to avoid the rough skin that we ended with. Ooh, melodic. The minus speed. No special attack moves. Flareon, nice. Though it might be slow. Ooh, well, GG. Yeah, that's game. Well, I got the burn as well. Makes his Thunder Punch weaker. Maybe there's a chance. Yeah, nice. Okay, that burn was huge. We could technically run this, but it needs moves. The minus speed is holding it back as well. Decent bulk, decent offense. Flareon, I'm pretty sure, is slow. Spear. I want to do a calc on that. Because if it's slow and not a special attacker, it's good. Special defense is 15. Oh, it's below average. Yeah, that's below average. I mean, maybe it's a minus speed, minus special attack. What do you guys think? Do we stick with melodic? Eleven to 16 at level 6. Yeah, that's kind of low. It would have to be 16 special attack at level 6 for it to be a runner. And I'm pretty sure it's not. It would only be 16 if every single hit was the lowest roll possible, and it wasn't. Okay, there's a special attack. Nice. Could do a friendship evolution. Uh-oh. Okay. Because I didn't proc that to happen on purpose, I am allowed to heal. Yellow shard, nice. Between Melodic and Golbat for the Friendship Evolution, what do we think we should do? That's number 4. Okay. Yeah, so it's just Golbat. The Golbat had Body Slam. We don't need the Self-Destruct. So I only know that it has Body Slam and good speed. At level 8, it was 20 or higher. For its evolutions, it has a lot. It's got Muck, Weezing, Drifblim, Gyarados, Aerodactyl, Gliscor, Drapion, Charizard, Venusaur, Gengar, and Tentacruel. It does have some not so great ones. Yanmega, Scyther, Togekiss is okay if it has moves to give it, like Body Stab, Body Slam. Altaria, Roserade, Nidoqueen, Nidoking, Toxicroak are ones we wouldn't want. So far, he's only shown one move. So personally, I kind of want to do Melodic. The minus speed is unfortunate. It holds us back a little bit, but decent bulk, good offense. Just needs to get a moveset. If Golbat had another move for its evolution to get, I probably would have done it. But when it showed Recover, I was like, yeah, that's just not worth our time. It'll be a lot of effort to make that into a runner. Fury Swipes, ooh. No. I'd rather have Guillotine. Alright, good luck. We have to get a move at 17 or else we're going to be struggling. Come on, Melodic, please, just hit one. Just hit one, buddy. You've got to... Oh my gosh. The odds were on our side to hit one. Okay, good miss. Damn. That was a throw. Mega punch. Oof. Oof. No secondary effect either. Good crit. Good burn. Right, GG. All right, time for the gym. Fuck. Okay, new move, new move. Air slash. Ooh. I think I can get rid of guillotine. I kind of like Dark Void. What do you guys think? Dark Void or guillotine to go for air slash? I kind of want to get rid of guillotine just because it has not been working for me. Like, I feel like all of the others have done well. Sheer Cold, Fissure, Orange Drill even. Guillotine I just can't land. I don't know why. Like, it would help against things like Empoleon or maybe Dialga, but... Ooh, I forgot I had a Yellow Shard. No worries. Good luck. Really, two Dark Void misses in a row? That's rough. Good crit. And we win the speed tie. Perfect. That's okay. We already took out the ace, and he only has one left. Perfect. GG. Gyro Ball I don't need. GG. I don't know if I have a lucky number. Maybe I do, and I just never acknowledged it. Does download technically influence? I mean, I don't really know which one it's going to be downloading, so I want to say no. Because I won't know who in a double fight that they're... I guess in a whirlwind scenario, in a singles fight, if they whirlwind my melodic out and then Dial comes in, then we get the information on whether or not its defense or special defense is lower. Do I find a different HM Pokemon? I'm not gonna stress it. I'm not gonna stress it. It's not the end of the world. It's tiny information, and it's a very niche scenario for it to occur. Don't want to forget about doing the yellow shard. Melodic needs a name, so we gotta come up with a name for her. I think it's a her. Is it a her? It is. Do we consider a Walrein Copium pivot? How much are we sold on running this melodic? This is a rare, very, very rare scenario where the the pivot in the rock actually can have viability. Do we want Walrein or are we sold on melodic? I mean, we have gotten a couple special attacks. We don't have anything covering steel type, which is an issue. Flame Wheel is doing the job, but not for long. I guess I could scout it. I want to say no, but if chat wants to switch to Walrein, we can. It is a unique scenario where we get to choose. Most of the time, it's something silly like a Jigglypuff or a Spinarak. So I never even bring it up. What do you guys think? Walrein or Melodic? Walrein is not faster. I mean, it is 3 levels lower, but I kind of feel like due to the minus speed nature, it should have been faster. No worries, Denny. I appreciate the gifts. I do, but it's not necessary. You know, I mean, you're very generous for gifting, but I just thought it would be silly to pick a random number. Because that's not really a lucky number, that's just a random number. Do we have a name suggestion for melodic? So my logic, Denny, right? It's similar to when somebody I know had asked me, would you rather A or B, right? I'll just make up a random one. Would I rather have ants in my pants or ants in my eyes? And it's like I would rather not think about having either scenarios occur. And it's like I would never have either scenarios. I would never be choosing either. So it's like why would I be choosing it, right? Like there's no point in even giving that question the energy of my thought to answer it, right? So it's like if I'm choosing a random number, giving it the qualification of like that's my lucky number. Like I see what you were doing in the back end for it, and I thank you for it. But it's like in reality, it's like there's no like putting energy into that when I'm focused on something else. When I know in the baseline that it's not a lucky number, it's just me saying a number randomly off the top of my head. I don't. Maybe that's just a personal thing that I don't have like a conscious desire to interact with like the like a scenarioistic thing that is just a falsity of what reality is. Sea snake. It's a good name. That is a bit strange. No, that is just. I mean, as a streamer, like, sure, I guess, but. I mean, most streamers tend to be very exclamatory and expressive to have that edge over others. I'm very laid back. I'm very grounded, and I'm proud of myself for not changing myself because I'm a streamer. Like I'm still gonna be me, and I think people appreciate and respect that. I actually just thought of a name for it. What do you guys think of Leviathan? Alrighty, before we move on, I'm gonna be right back real quick. See how far melodic can go. Hope if we can get maybe a grass move, a water move, might be able to do something. We'll see. Another yellow shard, nice. You have high hopes for this snake? I do think it's better than the Gengar. I'm just worried about the speed. I've already seen a few Pokemon be faster than us, so I'm worried that the minus speed nature is just gonna hold us back. Destiny Bond is always scary, but honestly, any gimmick, just giving them more windows of opportunity to pull off, like lowering our speed, lowering our offense, our defenses, like any like statusing us. The act of being slower in general just exposes us throughout the entire run to everything. Tropius! Right, next level, new move. Sludge, okay. I need Flame Wheel for Steel types. So the question is, do I get rid of Dark Void or not? I do like being able to poison, because poisoning can help with some tanks. Also gives us a second option for grass types, where we don't have to worry about missing Air Slash. I really like Dark Void. It hits both targets in a double fight, but if it's not 100% accurate, it's going to miss, right? So it's like... it's risky. Yeah, we can always try to relearn Dark Void for the Elite Four. I wouldn't mind that. Hey, No Remains, how you doing tonight? What do you think, No Remains? Would we get rid of Dark Void? Because eventually, like, I'm hoping that the typings of our moves are better, because they kind of all cover similar things. Well, it would be over Power Gem, in my opinion. Sludge is actually weaker than Power Gem. I would not say... I would say Power Gem is better than Sludge. Eventually, I could get rid of Air Slash because I have Power Gem for Shedinja, and then getting rid of Air Slash while keeping Sludge, still have grass coverage. And then I can get rid of the low accuracy, or lower accuracy. But that just really depends on what moves we learn. Flame Wheel is needed for Steel. I think we get rid of Dark Void, personally. Okay, great. Perfect. That was a really good flinch that we got. And then him using gravity to make sure we don't miss the next one. Beautiful. That was a scary Pokemon to have be the level 23 as unpoisoned. I still need an answer to rock ground types. Our energy ball would be nice. Energy ball for the overgrow ability would be nice. Another yellow shard. Full heal. Weather ball would be interesting. We should get our level up right here. Yep. What do we get? +1 defense, and it's our higher bulk stat. We don't need that. It was Calm Mind. Absolutely. We'll leave the gym at 32, so we won't have a new move by the end. Alright, good luck. The rival fight is not easy. and it's unlikely for us to go first. Okay. Perfect. GG. All right, good luck. Starting to look like we need a super effective move for every single Pokemon in the game. Nice. Come on, buddy. Break through. Come on. Oh my god, come on. Thank you. And oh my god, and I don't one-shot it? No! Dude. And he crits. Bro. That's GG. I just couldn't get past his Mewtwo. And then he freezes. Okay, luckily I'm holding the berry. And we get the speed tie win. Oh my gosh, that was a headache and a half. I wish I had pluck, because then I could get 50% of my health back just by eating a berry and then eating his berry. Alright, good luck. It's looking grim. Okay, good start. Good crit. That's fine. He's gonna heal. Nice. Perfect. I actually didn't need to heal. That's funny. GG. Magical Leap is a special attack. Doesn't miss 20 PP and it's a grass type. Can we learn it? We're able to learn it. And it hits both Pokemon in a double fight. That's a great move. I feel like I can't get rid of Flame Wheel because of Steel types. I mean, I technically can, but I don't have a desire to. I could also get rid of Sludge. I did like the idea of Poison. What do you guys think? Poison does not give us any coverage that we don't already have. Grass does give us everything we need that we don't have. If we lose Fire, it's 12 Steel types. If we lose Flying, Poison is super effective for 3, covers for neutral. So many hard choices, go with your gut. I mean, on paper, it definitely should be Sludge. Sludge helps for bulky Pokemon, that's the only thing. I mean, I knew I would eventually get rid of it at some point. So I guess now it's... You know what? I get a new move next level, right? We don't need it right now. We can wait 1 level. I think that's fine. Because imagine if we get like Energy Ball or something. Like I'd rather keep the TM in the back if we ever need it. Yeah, and it's like just over half a level that we have to do. That's not bad. And the move after is at 37, which is also before the gym. Could also wait for that. We'll see. The rock ground types getting coverage will be important. That Totodile was actually kind of cracked though. I don't know if you saw that. First move I deleted, I believe, was Ice Beam. So it had Ice Beam, Dragon Pulse, Calm Mind on that Totodile. That's crazy. Gale, nice. We have at least one move on move relearner, maybe more. A School Spear, that's a physical move. We don't need it. I want to make a hard prediction here. In the event that we were given the move Sketch at 37, I think there was a Pokemon with Ore Sphere in the first area, if I'm not mistaken. So we could delete Flame Wheel for Ore Sphere, and then Sludge for Magical Leaf. And I think that would be really good coverage. Yeah, that would be amazing coverage. That would cover for 383 out of 501. Clarion had Aura Spirit, and that was this file, right? That was the last file. That was my worry, that I was mixing up my files. Super Potion, nice. Welcome back, player. Welcome back. I forgot to buy repels. Player, we got Magical Leaf on the TM at the second gym that we are able to learn. It's likely going to go over Sludge, but I want to get my level 37 move first. Because in reality, it's like, it would be the weakest move on our list, so... Oh. Okay, Buddy throws. Perfect. It would give us a lot of coverage, yes, but I want to see what else we get to decide what we delete. Hoping to get that move at 37. I would love to get Sketch at 37. That way we can guarantee Aura Sphere. Soda Pop, nice, good find. Oh boy. Okay, not bad, not bad. New move? Sketch or Sphere? Just give me Aura Sphere, then I don't even need Sketch. Mirror Coat, ooh. No. Okay. I think we learn Magical Leap before it's too late. So what do you guys think? Over Sludge? We need Flame Wheel for Steel types. I would like to get rid of Flame Wheel, but we don't have anything that can hit Steel types very well without it. Because the attack is at a point where ×2 Flame Wheel is stronger than resisted Air Slash. I would love to get rid of it, but I need like Aura Sphere or Earth Power if I wanted to. Even a water move would be nice. Magical Leap covers for some steel types, which Power Gen and Air Slash really didn't. I mean, I guess like Steel Bug, that's it, but Magical Leap covers for like Steel Rock, Steel Ground, which is nice. It also helps on Empoleon, which we didn't have a good answer for. And then we can also complement our ability finally. I feel like Dark Pulse would be better than Air Slash. Okay, no para. Nice. Magical Leap for the win. Hell yeah. Rhydon was a problem last time. Now one more move we need to change, and then I think we're pretty comfortable. I would like to change 2. I'm not sure if I would like to change Power Gem or Air Slash. Really depends on, you know, what is offered. The flinches have been useful. Alright, time for the gym. Good luck. We have 100 special attack, so we are strong. Our moves aren't that strong, but that's okay. A lot of PP, so we can click anything that's super effective at any time without worrying about running out of moves. Sometimes when I'm only at 10 PP, I try to be like strategic with what I do. That was a crit. I might have to try Flame Wheel on that next time. Oh. What our ability pretty much does is when we're at 1/3 health, grass type moves, it essentially, with the way the stats go, it pretty much makes grass type moves stab. So it gives it the 1.5 times that stab would have. So instead of 60 base power, it's 90 base power. Fast. I hope you don't paralyze me. Thank you. And we crit. Okay, that's a threat. That Matang is a threat. Alright, good luck. Just 5 Pokemon, we got this. Oof, what a lead. Luckily I'm holding a Petra Berry, nice. And we crit, beautiful. That's fine. I don't think she heals here. Jeez, she's got a powerhouse team. Nice. Okay, last one. We know we can one-shot. Perfect. GG. Strong team, but we got through that. I do think Magical Leaf has been better for us than Sludge. I like the idea of poisoning a tank, but I prefer ×4 and ×2. Sand attack. Oof. And I specifically put the Petra Berry on because I know after we beat this, we get 3 more. So I was okay with losing one. We only have 3 more moves on level up. We have a hard scale for the move relearner, because we know we have at least 1. Probably more. Knowing that it's melodic, probably more. Hey Shizzy, welcome back. Wait, what happened while I was gone? We have a Milo run now. I don't remember what you were here for. Like, I don't remember the Pokemon that we had at the time. The furthest that we got was right before the cave. There was a Pokemon we had, I think it was the Gengar that you were here for. The Gengar just wasn't strong enough, and there was a Yanma who had download to get a plus attack with Psycho Cut, psychic type move, and we just lost the 1v1. Speaking of Yanma, that was the furthest we got. We had another one get to the gym, the first gym. But this is our first, like, actual runner to have more than 1 gym badge tonight. As I hatch up Yanma, yeah. He was like, I have been summoned. But I specifically put the egg away before the 3rd gym for that very reason, because I don't want it. I know it's about to hatch. Sometimes it may be like a Tyranitar or something crazy where it'll take a lot longer, but for the most part they usually hatch around then. Smile looks like a runner. It's a little slow. That's the only problem with it. Get an ice move, water move, and maybe flamethrower. Could run the game. Honestly, I just want Aura Sphere to start because right now, if we added Aura Sphere over Flame Wheel, we cover for 383 Pokemon out of 501. Anytime you have your super effective where your neutral are below 150, you're in a really good, comfortable seed. So, like, all we need currently is Aura Sphere. After that, we can kind of be flexible on, like, how we improve to higher base power moves, like maybe Energy Ball over Magical Leaf. If the scenario played out where only one new move happened and it was like Aeroblast over Air Slash, that would be interesting. High crit rate move. Ladder. No, we don't need that. Another protein, that's unfortunate. Wakanberry, I think is electric resistance, so that's good. Might be wrong. The Wakanberry is electric? I think so. It should be Wakan and Rindo that we want. Electric and grass. I will say, this is a rare melodic. Although it is 540 BST, and it is considered to be one of the best typings for Kaizo, every time we have grabbed it for HeartGold, that's been horrible. We never get a good melodic, so it is nice to run one, finally. I might be wrong. I might have had another melodic in the past, but I know for most of them, a majority of them, they have been bad. Wait, can it learn Surf? No, we are not allowed to learn TMs. Sorry. We are not allowed to learn HMs or TMs found on the ground. The only moves we are allowed to learn are TMs given to us by the gym leaders. Now, if I had something like Nature Power, and I was on the water where Nature Power switches to Surf, that is technically allowed. If I had Metronome and it clicked Surf, that is allowed. But I can't specifically learn an HM. It has Overgrow, but we have a grass move. So when we're at 1/3 health, Magical Leaf becomes stab. Oh my gosh, I was looking at chat and I misclicked. That's okay. He threw as well. Nice. Good crit. Holy. There's a world where I might need to keep Flame Wheel, sadly. There is a world where I might need to keep Flame Wheel. I mean, if I had Aura Sphere, that might be a one-shot. I doubt it. I think that would do, if I had Aura Sphere, I think that would do 80% to Miltank. At best, 70 to 80%. I don't think it would be a one-shot. Like, yeah, it's 15 base power more in times 2 damage. What, 180 base power move versus 75? It only did about 12%. I really don't think Aura Sphere can one-shot Miltank. It is nice that we have 85 PP, so we're not struggling in that department. Thought Magical Leaf hit both Pokemon. So that was stupid of me to do right there. Good luck. Nice, good throw. GG. I think Ore Sphere can one-shot Ugly. I don't think it can one-shot Miltank. The Miltank. Nice. Very good. Rindo Berry, nice. That's Grass Resist. Nice, GG. Now, I know I didn't heal before coming in here, but the reason was I didn't want my HN Pokemon to be alive. Recently, not the last time, but one of the recent encounters with the rival here in this building, he used Whirlwind. I figured since we didn't take much damage, we're pretty bulky, we can sacrifice a little health just to secure our XP. And it definitely paid off. Baby Potion, I'll take it. We haven't gotten many heals, so I will take what I can get. As long as our damage output is good enough, I'm not too worried about the Lighthouse. We have plenty of PP, like I've said. I'm worried about the gyms, really. I think the gyms are going to be the toughest part. I think that's where they will do a lot of damage. Just because of my lower speed, they're going to be able to attack first a lot in the gym, and I'll just be chipped down over time. But one step at a time, let's win this win the Lighthouse and get some items here. And we get a new move. What do we get? Force Sphere? Rain Dance. I don't have any water attacks. And like, yeah, taking out Sandstream or Hail can be nice. It's not worth getting rid of Flame Wheel. Nice, good one shot. That was a lucky miss off the Tauros. I mean, we're physically defensive, so probably wouldn't have hurt, but lucky miss. Elixir, nice. Another heart scale, let's go. Hell yeah. That way if we want to learn Dark Void and the level 5 move. Nice. Nice, GG. Easy tower, very easy tower. Like I said, I wasn't too worried about this place. I felt like our moveset was good enough to kind of control the pace. And their levels are a little lower. So I knew we would get to move first most of the time. Same with like the radio tower, their levels are going to be lower. Once level 50 shows how for a good moveset and the average stats can take us. Yeah, I mean this is average stats. No, sorry. This is average level where we would normally be at this stage. Right, we normally hit either at the end of this upcoming gym, we'll either be mid to late 48 or we'll be level 49. So, I mean, this is typical. Good moveset is really helping though. Magical Leap has been clutch. We haven't used Overgrow yet, but it's nice to know that we haven't needed to use Overgrow. Not just for the damage output, but we haven't been like brought down to 1/3 health and needed magical, like Overgrow. And then we made it this far without dying from just a great moveset. Even our stats are elite. Yeah, our stats are good. It's just the speed. That minus speed nature is really holding us back. That's the only thing wrong with it. It has high HP, good bulk, good offense, and a great moveset. Everything that makes a runner, just one thing holding it back, always given an Achilles heel. So, we're gonna beat this gym. We're gonna get a good move at 49 and a good TM. Here we go. Good luck. Thank you, Flair, for the luck. Just keep giving me water types. The Riz, easy. Alright, I'll take it. Good miss. Oh my gosh, what a beautiful miss. Holy, that could have been bad. I would have had to just put on a cherry berry for this next fight and gotten rid of it, but still, like, no thank you. Oh my. Good throw. Alright, only 20 damage before the gym leader. Not bad. And we have plenty of PP. Really, really well spread out PP. I think I'm okay with the Petra Berry. Came in clutch last time. We got this. Good luck. Tropius! Oh boy. Alright, we're unlikely to be going first now. That was a crit, we one-shot. Light screen. It's very, but we one-shot from here. Nice. Gator. Faster, wow. Nice. We break through and we're in overgrow range and the light screen's gone. Perfect. And we get our level up move. Moonlight, I can't use that. Gliscor. I'm in Obergura range, so Magical Leaf is actually the strongest move. Oh, but I... That's fine. He's gonna heal in this one shot because it's stronger. No. What? That doesn't knock out? Easy? Beautiful. Jeez Louise. Overgrow clutch right there, yeah. Covet, can't use, damn. Two bad moves. And that was our last level up move too. Oof. No Aura Sphere. But GG, we got through without needing to heal or using any items. Alright, let's get some big heals, because right now, my biggest heal is 60 HP. Or my, when I hit 200 health, my Citrus Berry will be 50. Gengar. PP Max? Ooh. Okay. So if we do get a unique move, like we got something like Aeroblast, Water Spout, right? Like our other moves already have plenty. I don't really think they need the PP Max. So I think a low base power, low PP move, not low base power, but low PP, high base power, low PP Pray for Ice Beam, right? That's a 10 PP instead of 15. But there's just one move I want. That's all. I just want one move. I'll keep everything else 60, 70, 75 base power. That's fine. Hey, Drew in the house. How you doing tonight? I'm hoping for Aura Sphere. If we can replace Flame Wheel with Aura Sphere, there's only 118 Pokemon out of 501 that would be neutral, and everything else would be ×2 or ×4. Like, obviously, Energy Ball would be better than Magical Leaf. With a PP Max, Aeroblast would be better than Air Slash. Kind of surprised it got this far. I mean, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. It's just a low speed. Literally, we would be raising this Pokemon for how amazing it is if the minus speed wasn't a thing. About 30%, probably 30, maybe even more percent of the Pokemon who have moved first wouldn't have moved first. I would have been faster. What would I rate this Pokemon? I want to say 3.5 stars. If we got Aura Sphere, it could go to 4, maybe even 4.5. Aura Sphere and maybe something else, like Energy Ball, I would say 4.5. But right now it's probably like 3.5. It doesn't help that the items have not been lucrative. Alright, so we got Covet, Sand Attack, Gyro Ball, and then we used the other one. These items have not been that good. And we only have, I want to say, 11 items left. If I remember the count correctly, there's only 11 left after you finish the Lake of Rage. Up 2 moves you want to see. Ore Spear. Maybe Calm Mind. Calm Mind would be interesting. Ore Spear, Earth Power probably. Probably Earth Power, I assume. It's typically the secondary. Yeah. Typically Earth Power and Ore Spear can be interchangeable. I would say those would be the top 3. I know you said 2, but if I was able to have 3 top. I mean, I could see agility being better, but there are scenarios where being slow doesn't hurt us. Like if they use Trick Room, especially late game. I like the idea of Calm Mind because our special defense isn't bad, but it isn't as hot as our defense, and like a +2 would actually make it just a little bit higher. So it would end up being really tanky just with a +2 Calm Mind. This would have been a very cool Pokemon to have Speed Boost on. Speed Boost and Calm Mind, get a pseudo Gen 4 Quiver Dance. Another hard scale. Yo, you gotta pass those hard scales around to other files. You don't need all of them in this one. I mean, maybe we do, but I doubt. Hey, if we get to use 3 hard scales and scale this Pokemon up from like an A- to an S+ Pokemon, I would be very happy. I gotta stay up for this one? Hell yeah. As long as you don't have anything major tomorrow. In the right climate, I could see this getting to the Elite Four. Things go for the better instead of the worse, right? Like, we've had some really nice avoidance, like Sunspore, and some moves have been missing. There was the one scenario of that Mewtwo double fight at Bugsy where he wasn't missing, and that got scary. But if things keep going for the better, I can see us getting to the Elite Four. If I want to beat the Elite Four, I kind of need some more items. I would really need to see a couple like max potions, hyper potions. X speed, alright, I'll take that. That's good. Maybe I should have taken the proteins. I sold the proteins instead of taking them, but if I do end up only having Flame Wheel or always having a physical attack on the side, maybe it would have helped. Oh boy. Okay, it's a 3-shot. Maybe a 4 because of ingrained. Yeah, it's 4. This is my treadmill entertainment today. Hell yeah. Welcome, Tim. How you doing today? Obama snow? Oh, we are only maybe like 10 to 15 minutes away from the shiny Gyarados, so it would be a good time to start thinking about what you would like to guess the shiny Gyarados will be. If you guess correctly on the next stream, we'll do a pack opening in your name. So far, 1 shiny Gyarados has been guessed. Speaking of Gyarados, Venomoth, Porygon Z, I'm going to say Scyther. Shiny Swalot. Sceptile. No para, nice. I believe in you, Claire. You're gonna guess it one day. Sean is the one person who has guessed it so far. It's a 1 in 501 chance. It is possible. There are worse odds out there. And the more people who guess, the more chances there is for somebody to get it right. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and mine is 5th. Tim, don't forget to guess. Hey, Crank Dad, welcome. How you doing tonight? Shiny Skitty. Yo, Kuzi in the house. How you doing tonight? This thing has some moves, yeah. It just needs one more. It needs Ore Sphere. Then we'd be cooking for Pokemon like this, the Bastiodon. Sounds good, no remains. Kuzi, don't forget to guess on the shiny Gyarados. We're only about 5 to 10 minutes away. Shiny Linoon. Alright, so far it is Venomoth, Porygon Z, Swalot, Sceptile, Skitty, Linoon, and Scyther. I think there's a couple more people in the chat who haven't guessed. I know Tim just joined. Tim, I know you're on the treadmill, but if you're listening in, if you make a guess as to what the shiny Gyarados is and are correct, you get a shout out in a pack opening video that we will do on stream tomorrow. Monferno, very good. Mr. LeBear got here just in time. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're less than 5 minutes away. Probability is decent. Good one shot. Very good one shot. My ×4 moves don't always one shot Ho-Oh, so it's good to see that it does this time. True, Mr. LeBear. I apologize for that. I mean, I did start early, and we are cruising at good time, but when you do a full run, it ends up being 5 to 6 hours long. Ow. What is your guess, Mr. LeBear, on the shiny Gyarados? That is true, Mr. LeBear. That is very true. I would definitely take a runner over that. If we can make it to the Elite Four, how many more hours will it be? 3, about 3-ish. Circadian rhythm? Oh yeah, I've given up on mine. I sleep when I sleep. As long as I'm not asleep when I need to be awake, that's all that matters. That was a great flinch right there. Yeah, Eastern Standard Time. It's almost 1 a.m. Good flinch, very good flinch. GG. Palkia and Ho-Oh are scary Pokemon, and Kyogre. 3 Pokemon that always give me a problem. Shiny Voltorb for Mr. LeBear. Are there any other guesses? Because we're only about 10 seconds away from seeing that shiny Gyarados. Is it 1 guess per person? Correct. Yep. It's meant to not be easy, right? Because, like, obviously I can't do Pokemon packs every single time we get to a shiny Gyarados if I'm 4,000 runs in. So I had to make it, like, possible, but not common. Kind of 9 guesses? That's awesome. We'll give 60 seconds for any final guesses. I know we have lurkers, so I know we won't get 40 guesses, but if there's anyone else who wants to partake, guess a shiny Pokemon, possibly win a Pokemon pack and a shout out. $15 more seconds. Any more guesses? All right, here we go. Slacking. Whoa. Sorry, guys. Not this time. With Slack off, what a demon. Great flinch. We needed that. Nice. Aura Sphere, I need you so badly. So many Pokemon would be like a 1-shot instead of a 2-shot if I had an Aura Sphere. Sag. Better luck next time, y'all. That is a new one. We have never seen a shiny Slacking before. You knew it was going to be Slacking, that was going to be your second guess. That's why you asked if you got more than one. Your Porygon Z prediction was kind of close, yep. IBST normal type. No. I mean, I'm going to go and heal, but don't do that. I don't like that. That's not nice, Spiritomb. I thought we were friends. You're Captain Crunch's little brother. Private Bite. I knew it wasn't going to kill me. Endeavor can never kill. it just brings me down to the HP they're at, and I knew my kill was gonna knock it out. It was only a one Pokemon fight, so I wasn't scared. I just don't like seeing that, because if I can't two-shot it and I have to bring him down to low HP like that, the Endeavor's going to be a threat in the future. I just know it. Luckily, that was the trainer who has a high level. The only other high level out here is 38. That was a 41. So maybe the next scenario is better for us. We get the hot, like the 52% roll instead of the 48% roll on first hit. We'll see. My brother. We actually have the better ability. Cool. That's good to know. And it doesn't have Magical Leaf because we got it as a TM. Nice. The rare occasion that the matchup versing ourselves is not as scary. Now, it is still scary if they use Transform, but just have to hope that doesn't happen. Oh boy. Oh boy. Actually, close combat is going to help. Lowering its special defense is clutch. Alright, GG. Okay, our next step is the basement. I believe in us. We got this. We have plenty of PP, so the PP is not going to be the issue. It's damage output and damage input. How much damage we take. Good luck. Still sitting on a PP max. Thank you, Claire. Okay, good start. Okay, we can do this. The Rotom is inconvenient. I'm hoping Flame Wheel can one-shot the Rotom. But he doesn't look to be a threat, so that's good. To partake in the Benjamin Franklin. Somewhat. I'm not a big fan of the pen. It makes me cough a lot. I prefer flower. wonder if that level up makes our power gem one-shot the Rotom. No. That's okay. Luckily he's not a threat. That's what matters. Green shard, I'll take it. I'll take it. Watch out, there's a trap there. Yeah, there's a couple. We got one more left. Thank goodness this is the last fight right before I get healed, because that is really unfortunate. I had said that the next time I saw Celebi, I wanted to see if I could use Flame Wheel to do more damage than Air Slash did. I was not expecting... Effect Spore, so that was unfortunate. Good throw. Crit. Only has one more. And we're still faster. GG. Yeah, it was a very weak Palkia. I mean, it was a 35 base power move but into my high defense. But still. And it was a low level. Because it's first floor of the basement. They're only level 26s there. Alright, that could have been worse. That could have definitely gone worse. Especially if I had done that trainer at the beginning and went through all of that with Paralyzed. That could have been worse. Another Rotom, really. Ooh, we get the crit. Beautiful. Let's go. I got this right, yeah. PM 80. I want to check real quick. I want to check if that is on our TM list. I don't think it's in this. Yeah, it's not in this area. But is it in Kanto? It's Brock. It's the first TM in Kanto. Unable to learn it. Damn. That's bad. I think Calm Mind probably would be better. Energy powder, nice. This time we actually get to focus on him, though. There's one more item. I'm really hoping it's a heal, because it's our last item before the gym gauntlet. I feel like Ice Queen had a higher special attack at this point. I think so. Would we take a water move if we got one? Yeah, most likely. Come on, why are there so many Rotoms in here? Oh my. He's not really a threat, it's just annoying not being able to one-shot. We've seen 8 of them, though. 7 of them just in here. Five in the tower and 2 in the trainers. Alright, last item. What do we get? Come on, full restore, max potion, hyper potion, energy root, moo milk, drink brace. Classic. Alright, we just gotta not take damage, I guess. That's easy, right? Uh-oh. I'm scared. He crit. I need Lance to really help me in this next fight. Because we weren't one-shotting, that weather chip damage added up. Good luck. Nice. Except I went for a fire move, so not as nice. Goes for the Dub Trio. Okay, I can go for the Melodic. He goes for the Palkia. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, we're working as a team. I love it. One more. Two more. Goes for this Fortress. Perfect. Thank you. GG. Or not. GG. He went for the Dug Trio instead. I'm kind of surprised it tanked that though. We took no damage. Beautiful. Best case scenario. They really did not like Lance in that fight. Not risking a miss. Alright, GG. Got a little scary, a little dicey at the end, but we made it. Probably would not take Bubble, but I would take maybe Bubble Beam, maybe Brine. Water Spout I would probably take. Weather Ball would be interesting. Especially because I was given Rain Dance. So in theory, I could technically delete like Flame Wheel, Air Slash for Rain Dance, Weather Ball. That would be a really unique combo. Though we would be exposing ourselves to Thunder. It's the only issue with that. We are kind of far into the run, and without the knowledge on who has Water Absorb, it would be a little risky to take it on if we got a Water move, but I think it would be worth the risk. I have the green shard I want to go and grab before I leave this area. Alright, and now we verse Usain. Alright, good luck. This fight can either be easy or very hard. It's never in between. Alright, that's one. Oh, nice crit. Alright, GG. We take those. Perfect. Best case scenario. I actually wish I clicked Magical Leaf instead. Alright, we landed crit. Nice. Perfect. Right, one more double fight, and then we have the gym gauntlet. Perfect. Alright, GG. Time for the gauntlet. I believe in us. Good luck. Great one shot. Right, 2 down, 2 to go. I'll take it, nice. Seeing a lot of duplicate Pokemon, but they're duplicates of ones that I actually, besides the Rotom, that I actually can handle, so happy with those. Like the Vileplume, it's a good one to see. Beautiful. Best case scenario, no damage. Bunch of idiot trainers. Alright, good luck. I think he only has 5 Pokemon. Yep. Alright, good lead. Beautiful, crit. Gotta go for the flinch. He goes for the heal, right? Yeah. Rock Cloud really hurts. It's fine. Does he heal again? No. Okay. Another Rampardos? Okay. Wait, why does it say total scene 1? I just saw one. That's weird. And a Bibarel. Beautiful. And he's an idiot clicking feint. Perfect. GG. Super easy gym. Took 52 damage, that's it. TM1. Psycho Shift. Not needed. But I'll take it. I'll take a clean sweep. Had to use a lot of PP there because we weren't one-shotting, but we also weren't taking much damage, so it all worked out. Now we have to... Actually, I grabbed the wrong HM Pokemon. Now we have to do the ace trainers. The melatonin kicked in, nice. If you fall asleep, have yourself a good night. I hope so too, Mr. LeBear. I hope so too. I love when they use a priority move and just take out a Pokemon for me. It's always very nice to see. Good crit. Alright, easy double fight. This double fight always scares me. Good crit. Because the smart AI prioritizes clicking stab, and so when it has feint, it thinks it's the smart move to click, and it's not. Alright, next is Jasmine. We just click super effective and try our best to just win without much damage taken. Good luck. She's probably gonna heal. But I'm fine with her wasting it on this. Not the leech seed. Please one shot. No, I missed. Please, please. Please one shot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this game. I don't have big enough heals. That miss was clutch. She needed that miss. Yeah, that's game. I'm still tormented. I needed her to miss there. And I'm still tormented. Yeah, I knew healing. Oh my god, I got a crit. Oh my god. Oh my god, are we back? Are we back? No, because he's faster. And I can't one-shot from here, and I'm just not healing enough. Heal with what? With what? Tell me. Tell me. I hate when chat does that. Heal with what? Do you see how much damage the leech seed is doing? Do you see how much damage the leech seed is doing? Leech Seed is doing, what was that, 26? Yeah, 26 damage. So I need to survive more than just 26 damage. There's a leech seed on us. It's doing 26 damage. I can heal with the citrus berry for what, 51, 52? How much did his close combat do? $76, 52, so it did 24 damage. If he does a close combat, if it does a close combat and I survive on 2 health, then I and it's -2 special defense, I should one-shot it. 1 health. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Does Power Gem one-shot and is it faster? I think at this point I just gotta risk it because another heal doesn't really get me much far. It doesn't get me 2 turns of attacks. I think I have to risk just clicking an attack. I don't think healing will get me. I think I just attack. We're faster? Oh my god, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. 1 HP in a dream. Let's go. Holy crap. Please bless me with a good move. I worked so hard for that. Aura Sphere, please, Aura Sphere. Rock record. Oh my gosh. GG. 1 HP in a dream. We're still in it. We're still in it. You had to stay up for that, Mr. LeBear. Absolutely. Hey, thank you, Denny. Thank you. With the gifted. Because we had to heal there with the citrus berries and the soda pop, biggest heal now is 50 HP. Okay, number 3. Good luck. That was a crit. Good flinch. Perfect. Took a good amount of damage from that crit. Because it was super effective. great one shot. Love to see that. Nice. Beautiful. Even with the Intimidate, we still one shot. Okay. Okay, we kind of pulled it back in the second room. Didn't take much damage. Do I want to hold an Oranberry? Is that silly? I mean, 10 HP could make the difference. Especially in a, like, tight calculations. But chip damage over time adds up a lot more than 10 HP. So it's like, it's really, do we expect to get poisoned? Because if we don't, then the Oranberry is the better choice. But if we're worried about it, if there is a chance to get poisoned, Pecha Berry is better. I could also do a Resistance Berry. Okay, we'll stick with the Pecha Berry. Good luck. I missed. Bad start. I think I'm in... Yeah, I'm in Overgrow range. Perfect. Thank you for not paralyzing. Thank you for not being strong. Snow warning, no. And he's fast, GG. Yeah, because of the snow. Yeah, damn it, GG. Oh! Heal block, Dark Void, Guillotine, Moonlight, Iron Defense, Fire Punch, Shockwave. Yeah, healing was not saving me there. That Volt Tackle plus Weather was too much. If I couldn't one-shot it, then it was just too much. Levitate, ooh. Did not have Sketch to get the Aura Sphere off Flareon. Go back into Aerodactyl, kind of slow, very bulky. It was a fun run. It was a fun run. We haven't had a melodic run in a long time. Had a little bit too much attack in my opinion. And needed another special attack. I don't think Sludge over Fire Flame Wheel was the difference we needed. Alright, if I was to go and get an energy drink, we can keep going. Because I am awake, but I know pretty soon I'll feel tired if I don't have one. What do you guys think? Take a 5 to 10 minute break. Watch the rest of the video tomorrow. Nice. We'll have a great night. No remains. Thank you for joining us. See you next time. I think it's energy drink time. Yeah. I didn't get one because I was trying to not get one, but I think it might be good for us. Because then we can go for a bit longer. So, give me like probably max of 10 minutes. So, I'll be right back. Hey, thank you for your patience. We are back. Ooh, Kingdra. Oh, the minus special attack. If only the base stat of attack and special attack are switched, and then we have crab hammers. I don't know. It's not perfect in my opinion. Ability is whatever. Yeah, yeah. I think sadly the extra speed, although nice, not necessary. Holy, fast special attacker with stab. That could be a pivot. The extra speed is nice, but not required. And the loss on our special attack just makes this not very strong. Like, its offenses are kind of abysmal. So I think, unfortunately, we have to pivot. As much as I love running a Kingdra, I don't think this is a Kingdra run. Good damage, good damage. Takedown is a recoil move. Yeah, at level 8, that minus special attack took it away from took it away from average. It would have been average offense. Maybe Calm Mind could save it, but I don't know. I'll leave it up to chat. Do you guys think we should pivot, or do you think we should full send? The Scizor, fast and strong. You don't know its ability, we don't know its stats. But it has stab, it has speed, it has special attack. if our two options are Kingdra and Scizor, what would you guys like to run? Kingdra or Scizor? There's still a couple more to look at, but I'm low-key leaning Scizor. Worst case scenario, we end up having another fast Pokemon and we just make another pivot using that instead. If it ends up being like Dry Skin or something. Yo, Christian in the house. How you doing tonight, Christian? You lurked a lot last run, no worries. Insane Morty and Jasmine fight. Oh yeah. Shame we couldn't get past price. Very sad. Did you see the early part of the stream? Or was it just that run? Started lurking when we got to Bugsy. Nice. All right, so I got a question for you, Christian. Here's a scenario. We're in the lab. There's a legendary that we're technically not able to run because it's not in our favorites, but we grab it and it ends up being cracked. Would you A, want to run it just for fun, or B, want to reset because it's a waste of time? Tim says run it for fun. Run it for fun. I like that. I think we need some fun in HeartGold Kaizo, considering how brutal it can be. That was my logic. That was my logic. That's what I wanted. Chat was upset with me for wanting to run it. It was a Raikou with like cracked stats and 3 physical moves. On its physical, it was 26 physical attack at level 5 and 17 speed. It's good defenses and HP, min-max offense. It is technically a waste of time, but in the grand scheme of things, in my opinion, we're still playing HeartGold by the end of the year. 20 hours out of 10,000 hours is not much of a waste. This is more unique mon. Technically it was unique, right? How often do we get a mon like that? Every time we grab a legendary, it tends to be bad. I've grabbed like probably 5 to 10 different legendaries of that same scenario, like Entei and such, just to look at them, and they've been bad and I instantly reset. Waste of time happened a while ago. Hey, Friezo in the house. How you doing tonight? We could do friendship. That's Brine. Friendship or Scizor? I kind of like Scizor a little bit more, but true. But I'd have a stronger willpower to keep going. For me, some days it feels like I'll never win, but having the experience of like pretty much getting at least to Kanto again would definitely pick up my spirits for sure. Holding a hard scale, nice. Minus defense isn't good, but maybe the plus attack could be good. There's no Great Tusk, so there's no fighting ground types. We could still consider Scizor if you guys wanted. What do you guys think? Scizor or Ryobi? Scizor learns 15 moves, that's pretty cool. Has Brick Break, nice. Personally, I'm really tempted for the Scizor. Giving it a great ability, that thing could really run. Nice crit, well done. GG. Machamp, okay. At level 8, it's a little bit slow and it's a little bit below average offense. I want to say that's not worth it. Good to know that it's a very tanky special defensive Pokemon. We know at level 6 it still has Signal Beam and Brick Break. If it has a bad move to the last move, we could technically just catch the level 6. Yeah, definitely can just catch the level 6. Reason I'm making the pivot, it's faster. Right? I have no defense. I have a lot of HP, but I have no defense. So I'd rather have a faster Pokemon for scouting. If this thing had maybe a plus, I don't know. I don't think any nature really could save this. Because, like, it needs a plus speed, a plus special attack, and a plus defense. Okay, it gets rid of Metronome. That's not the end of the world. I don't need Metronome. I wanted it to get rid of... Oh, Recycle. I'm thinking of, Refresh, not Recycle. Refresh we can actually use. Okay, Volt Absorb. It's not Flash Fire, but it's pretty good. The minus speed isn't preferred, but it doesn't stop it. Right? It's still 20 speed at level 8. This is pretty good. We can scout regardless, right? Without Flash Fire even, or at least Heat Proof. Low defenses, low HP. Fire moves are going to be scary. But I don't mind running it if we don't find anything. I had a feeling, having seen the speed and the damage output of Signal Beam, I had a feeling this would be a runner. Full heal. At level 9, Minun is 5%, and we've seen it twice. We've only seen Minun. Okay, there we go. Something new. Come on. Oof. Please run. Please run. Please run. I won't scout. I won't scout. Please. That was close. That was close. I did not like that. Alright. Thoughts in the chat. Do we pivot or do we full send? Right now we only have one move, but it is stab. We're very strong. There's 2 more Pokemon over here. They're the level 5s. I don't mind looking at these real quick before we full send. Because we know the 2 higher levels are slower than us, so we can scout safely. Razor Claw? No, but I have a red shard that I don't want to forget to do. That's another evolution item that we haven't done yet. Sneasel. Umbreon, Glaceon, Honchkrow, Spiritomb, Drapion, Lapras, Walrein, Skuntank, Houndoom. But it also has bad ones. Absol, Glalie, Mamoswine, Frostlass, Cacturn, Crawdon, Shiftry, Sharpedo, Cloyster, Abomasnow, Dugong. I feel like it has more bad than good. Nothing over here. I don't want to risk Parasong next to Meganium, so I think we just full send. Pray we get a good move at 9 before the Bellsprout Tower at least. 9, 13, 17. So we get 3 moves before the gym. What is the BST threshold for running? It has to be below 600 unless you evolve into a 600 BST. If I had an Eevee and use a Sunstone for the Psychic Evolution line, for the Espeon line, because it doesn't do Friendship, I could get a Metagross at 600 BST, and that would be allowed. Horn Drill. I mean, I'll take it. If I need it, I'll have it. Pokemon with Trace won't really matter to us as long as we aren't relying on an electric type move. Next move at 13. I do wish I caught this one instead of going the Ryolu. We would have the extra level up. And we might have even had a better nature. I like the plus special defense. It's useful. Minus attack would have been better. It'll be fine. No worries. It'll all even out. Alright, good luck. And good move at 13. Flash Cannon or Sphere. Power Gem. Snatch. If they use like a non-damaging move, such as like set up, heal, it's a bit of a gimmick. I kind of want to say no. I think Recycle and Horn Drill are better gimmicks, because if they are attacking, you're just wasting a turn. Alright, pray that we get something at 17. We need a move per Shedinja. So, Flying, Rock, Ghost, Dark, Fire. Reflected's better than Counter, so that's fine. Right, we have 11 Signal Beams for 7 Pokemon. I took 4 damage, not the end of the world. I wanted to make sure I saved enough Signal Beams for the top floor, in case anything is a 2-shot. Signal Beam is stronger than Brick Break here. Next level, new move. Okay, new move, new move. Withdraw, come on. Melodic had the same thing happen to it. Ooh. But really good sweep so far. Where's my Lava Plume? I'm actually kind of scared to get Lava Plume because I don't want it used against me. Nice, and they finish off with 2 Psychic types. Beautiful. Easy. Signal Beam gonna carry us. If we don't one-shot, we can still get the confusion. We uniquely have 2 immunities. You wouldn't think of Scizor and think 2 immunities, but we do. Alright, this is our 3rd or maybe 4th gym visit tonight. Pretty good. Alright, good luck. We are very fortunate that Signal Beam is stabbed because it is helping against the Pokemon who resist us right now. Oh my god, I forgot to do the red shard. What a doofus. I even said I needed to remember to do it, and I didn't. Oh well. Overrated. Yeah, who needs it? We're just gonna one-shot everything anyways. The ace comes out already. Good crit. Oh my gosh, beautiful. Perfect. Yeah, we're not even gonna take any damage. He wasn't prepared. Ooh, that should level us up to 21 per new move. GG. Kinesis. No. Easy. That was a crazy sweep. Flame Wheel? I mean, that would be Shedinja answer, and it's... Oh man, that's just like Melodic as well. Do we take it for Shedinja? I kind of think we do. Because I have been in this scenario before where I don't take a move, procrastinating, and end up encountering it while sitting on a TM that would have covered. Well, Scizor beat the gym, so does anyone have a name suggestion for it? Paper? Because it's rock, paper, scissors. I like that. Papers and defenses. Do I push Shedinja as my HM Pokemon? That would be funny. Nah, I like the Wormadam. The Wormadam is a good choice. Dry skin Wormadam. Damn. He has a ×8 weakness to fire moves. Wormadam could not be 10 feet from a candle without dying. Has an extreme allergy. Imagine if I could hold the insect plate and then have Judgment, the strongest bug type move in the game. Red Sharp, nice. Because it would be a 100 base power bug type move, boosted by Stab, but also boosted 1.2 times by the insect plate. Blue Shard, nice. Okay, we can name it Paper. I had a thought just now of like, oh, what if we name it after the person who made scissors? But then I Google who made scissors, and it says no single person invented them, and that they've been around since like 1500 BC. What do you guys think about Flame Wheel? Do you think we should learn Flame Wheel over Recycle? Recycle is cool to be able to like get your berry back, especially if we have an Oka berry. To get like a fire resist berry, use it, kill the Pokemon who hit us with the fire move, and then take our berry back on the next Pokemon. I could also get rid of Horn Drill. I'm just worried that there's going to be a Shedinja around the corner, because that's going to be my luck. I get the move, I don't learn it, and then I die. What do you think, Blair? Horn Drill, Recycle, or don't learn? Yeah, I don't mind getting rid of Recycle. Maybe a concept to consider for Elite Four. Not really necessary now. I don't have the Oka Berry yet. Horn Drill could be a Hail Mary moment where it's like, you know what, I have no better play than just hope that 30% lands. There's not going to be a Shedinja now that we learned. Because I chose to learn Flame Wheel, it's not going to be here. It moved deeper into the file and is waiting for the moment where I delete the move and risk not seeing it. Hiding in the shadows. I mean, on paper, Signal Beam might be able to just carry us all the way to the Elite Four. We might not need anything else. Welcome back, Christian. We chose to learn Flame Wheel. The only thing you missed was us deciding on whether or not we would learn the move Flame Wheeler from the TM. And we chose to delete Recycle. Probably will never click the move unless Shedinja shows up. That's really the only reason why I learned it. I guess it's also technically a ghost type answer. Because ghost types were a little bit annoying, having to click Signal Beam. Suicune level 23, oh boy. Comes right out. No, 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 no. Dark Pulse at 53. Would have taken a while to get it, but that would have helped. That's it. That's all we were getting. Petal Dance, I guess, as well. Conversion 2 to change our typing. Damn. Unfortunate. I don't even want to look at this weekend. We needed to either land a Confusion and have it hit itself, or go for the Horn Drill. Bad Nature. It has Stab in the special attack with the Nature, but honestly, I would have liked the base stat of attack and special attack to be switched, because our base attack is like 20, right? Super high. So if it was plus on the special attack, it would be like 28, close to 30. Like, this thing would be insanely strong with high speed, just with low defenses and low HP. Instead, it's only like strong. It's strong, but it's not insanely strong. I think the issue, Christian, is flipped offense. Attack and special attack should have been the base, would have been flipped. I wouldn't even say the plus special attack makes it an average. It's still a hair below average, and it never is like 1-for-1. When you have a plus nature pushing you up to the average, you're always a hair below. So it's like an extra hair below. Being at 13. Sadly, end of the day, it's not a runner. No health, no defenses, not enough offense. We'll never get that Gallade back. The Achilles heel Gallade. GG. I could have healed, but it would have taken all 5 heals to get through the Giga Impact, and then if he had more moves in the back, it would have been GG. So I just chose to risk him choosing a different move, bringing us down to low health. I was hoping we'd get to like 1 to 3 health and click Flail, or get a confusion off. That was my tactic I was going with, rather than healing. Play the aggressive game instead of the defensive. Drifblim pivot. I know that there's not a single person in chat who is interested in running that. And I think the only thing, I mean, yeah, because if I read chat, it says they want a fire type runner. So I think we don't pivot to Drifblim because they don't want it. Chat doesn't want Drifblim, they want fire. Since we're here, we might as well look. Nah. I'm turning a blind eye to it. I'm putting on my blinders. Fire type only. If I don't see red, I ain't catching it. Everything else is gray. Oh shoot. I did not realize this was our scenario walking. Well, that's not good. Can you metronome into what's it called? Can you metronome into Memento? Should take that. Yup. Oh my god, we won. What an idiot. I want a flying type runner. Pidgeot is my favorite Pokemon. We've had one Pidgeot runner early HeartGold. Probably like the first 1,000 runs that we did, we had a really good Pidgeot. And then the emulator froze and crashed, and we lost the file. Not to anything that we did. Epic wants a flying type runner, but he specifically said that he refuses to have a ghost type runner. He said that they're scary. Stupid ship steering wheel. I would have said OG cog instead of the cling clank. It's like the OG. Mega Pidgeot in Nat decks with Return and Drill Peck. That sounds awesome. Stop playing games, catch the Drifloon, or I report the channel. I've tried to be reasonable, but you forced my hand. You have caused too many infractions. I must report you. I don't know, that Butterfree. I don't know if I want to say bye-bye Butterfree yet. I was thinking about going for Butterfree. I mean, I have a ball that catches bug types, like... Dude, Butterfree is on the table. Is the stream lagging? Is it lagging for anyone? I might hate catch I might hate catch the Drifloon. Because I know how much Christian hates it. So I might do like, you know how like you might hate watch a show? I think I might hate catch the Drifloon. But there is one more Pokemon, so I want to look at the last one. That is something you asked for, Christian. It would be better to catch the level 3, which is also why I'm still scouting, because we've only seen the level 6. What's the last move? So it learns Protect at level... No, it might have Protect here, and then... Okay, so it learns a new move and deletes one of the others, so 6 is definitely the better one to catch. You don't need the other moves. The level 6 might have something new. We know 3 of the 4 moves on level 6. Or 2 of the 4 moves. We also know the level 6 is faster. Yeah, it either loses Defog or Screech, which both of those moves I don't care about. Giga Drain. Ooh, ooh. My guy, I can't use that. Hell, I mean, at least Firo has 21 attack. I can technically use it for the first trainer. But using Blast Burn for the first trainer only and having to recharge, you kill the first level 3 and then you're facing the level 6 doing nothing for the first turn. It's not a good plan. I just don't think we can make that pivot. Like I was going to catch it, but now that we saw all 4 moves, I can only click Blast Burn. Like, oof. If they have what's it called? If they have Flash Fire, it's GG. Right on. Screw it. Right on these nuts. Okay, he has better speed. That's all that matters. The minus special attack is unfortunate. At least we're fast. If we can just beat this trainer, then we can scout relatively safely. There's the Pidgeot for Friezo. It was Pidgeotto, and Pokemon never evolve into their actual evolution Pokemon, so that's why I didn't go for the Pidgeotto. Instant Para. What a guy. Oh boy. Okay, we get the Para back, stopping him from using Moonlight. Perfect. Ow. Come on, Para. That's gonna be GG. Why do you have to have Wood Hammer, dude? Okay, just keep throwing. Oh my god, I lived that. No, he crit! Dude, I lived that! Magic Guard, Luxray with Ice Beam and Judgment. Split Attacker, technically physical, so did it have Shadow Ball? No extrasensory, sad. It was the only pivot. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. You go on to the next one. Yeah, the Luxray was a little bit slow. Oh my god, another Kingdra out of the lab? With a horrible nature. Oh my gosh. It has Stab Water Spout. And it's horrible. It's absolutely gross and disgusting. 10 speed, 9 special defense, 9 special attack, and 13 attack. Guts as well. Yeah, I was considering resetting in the lab just out of spite, but if we get a Pokeball or to the rival without dying in the grass, Stab Water Spout might win. I feel like tonight, all of these Kingdras that we've been given have just been like the garbage ones thrown out. We're getting like the second-hand Kingdras. That's why the professors happy to give it to us. The HP is above average, but it's not really high. It's just defense. This thing has one stat, and that's it. Somehow, as a 540 BST, it somehow only has 1 out of 6 stats. 2, I guess. Just keep throwing, just keep throwing. Oh my god, we crit through the Calm Mind. Let's go. Rivals should be embarrassed, yeah. Though, if he did get one attack in on us, we would not have been doing enough damage, especially if we didn't crit. Once we ran out of water spouts quickly, Rock Slide, even with Howl, was not going to be doing enough, especially if he kept using Growl and just making it so I couldn't get any momentum. That crit made the difference of us losing versus winning. Ninetales, okay. If it has 4 attacks, it could be a runner. It doesn't learn anything, so. But it's over 500 BST, giving it 4 attacks. Could consider it. Oh, it's the Dawn. The Dawn actually could be decent. I didn't mean to run from it. I was just not paying attention. Though we can scout over here before we make that pivot. The Dawn is not a common runner, but could be good. Only learns like 9 moves, maybe 11. Haven't gotten a good Infirmate. Also haven't seen a good Dusk in a bit. True. Yeah, our commons have been uncommon, and our uncommons have been common lately. Staying true. So Donphan is the only pivot. I think I have to pivot as well. Like, technically this does have Shedinja answer, but it's slow, it's not strong, it doesn't have special defense. What mon learns the most amount of moves? There are a few that are tied. The highest number is 16. I know Mr. Mime and Tangrowth both learn 16, and I think there's a couple others. I just don't know all of them. Welcome, Mateus. Hope you're having a good day. Scizor learns 15, but Tangrowth and Mr. Mime learn 16. As we're waiting for the Donphan, I'll say something. I don't say it very often, but I would greatly appreciate it if you guys would leave a like on the video if you haven't already. It does help the channel out. We've been growing pretty steadily over the last couple months, right? Like, we hit 500 in September, and we've already gained 73 subscribers since then, which is amazing. But leaving a like helps the channel grow even more. There we go. Donphan. See if he's slower. That's a priority move. Priority move. And he is not. Screw it. We'll still go for it. Hopefully his other stats are better. He's like he's balanced, but like, if this was balanced on a level 5, I'd be like, oh wow, that's pretty good. But because this is a level 6, it's actually all like below average, except for the health and special defense. It could have been worse, but we only We only have grass type moves. So that's not great. We get 10 moves on Donphan. I was completely off. I said 7 or 9. Technically 9 remaining. Oh. Goodness. Alright, you should get good XP off of that. Or not. Ow. That should one shot. Alright, GG. Yeah, we put in a lot of work to get this far. If the game could give us the goods, please, I'd be very happy. Oh, hello. There's a level 8 variant. We want to look for the level 8 variant after we heal. This Donphan is actually pretty decent for scouting, like, speed tiers. So I figured it wouldn't hurt. Ooh, Stab Spark. Interesting. And Drill Peck. Okay, okay. So we got a couple options. We can damage calculate for that, yup. Instead of trying to find another one and risking anything, I'm just gonna use the video content. so it did 8 damage. Level 6. That was Drill Pet, correct? 14 to 19. It's average. It's level 6, right? So it's probably like 16, 17, so it's average. It's not like it's not high, it's not low. It has bad nature, it could be different. I also kind of want to look at the Dusknor. Stab. Not great so far, though. A move I can't use and a move that's not strong. I'm not like saying the Electabuzz is amazing. Spark is cool, but it is contact. Like I obviously prefer special attackers. It's unique. It's better than some of the other Electabuzzes we've encountered. One last Pokemon to look at as well. I'm not going to risk the Solar Beam crit. Mega Drain was not scary, it's only 40 base power. Solar Beam, that's a bit scary. And that's the last one. Okay. I'll leave it up to chat. What do you guys think? Dusknor or Electabuzz? Dusknor has higher BST and a better typing and does not evolve. Electabuzz has better moves and could evolve into something with even more potential. 3 for the Buzz. Last move, Defense Curl. That's all I was looking for. I wanted to see what the last move was. Yeah, if the Buzz is really bad, if it's not as good as I'm hoping for. Hey, Goatski, welcome to the chat. The Dusk for Goatski. How about this? If the Buzz is not good enough, we'll definitely go for the Dusk. He really likes his milk, huh? He's a bit slow. I mean, neutral nature is really nice for it to evolve with. But depending on how long it has to run, I don't know if it has what it takes. I'm kind of unimpressed as well. Because Dusknor could be good and it just needs moves. This has a couple moves, but it doesn't really have much. I'll leave it up to chat. Electabuzz or Dusknoir? The slow speed worries me. It can evolve, but we need to find the item. The odds of the item is randomized. There are nights where we see it a few times in the night, and then other times I never see it. For the items in front of us, there would be 4 items in the tower, and then the gym. So if we don't get the item in the tower, we have to beat the first gym with this. If it had at least an ability working for it. Maybe like Magic Guard, Speed Boost, Battle Armor. Dusknoir is upset that I didn't catch him at level 8 when we saw it. Okay, he has better speed. That's good. I don't have a repel to make this easier. There's the level 8 though, nice. What was that? Is that a effect spore or static? That was effect spore? Nice. That's pretty good. If we are a physical attacker and they have trace, it's not great, but I could look for a second ability. I don't really think it's worth it to look for a second ability. I think that's giving it enough reason to switch off of Electabuzz. I needed the plus attack. Bulky. Bad nature. I should have went for a different one. Really bad nature. Last option, we go for Copium. I wouldn't mind going for Copium. It's not amazing. Manectric Underdog? We've had a Manectric run before. I mean, I'm also down to keep this. Like, if we get good moves on it, it could be a runner. I just don't think the offense is that great. Like, it's gonna rely on setup. Maybe Dragon Dance or Bulk Up. When we also have the option to pivot to a level 8 Manectric, because Manectric also gets a new move at level 9. Okay, it's a good sign. I like that. Magical Leaf. We have high special defense. Come on, catch it before you waste all those moves. I need those. I need those moves. Get in the ball. Please get in the ball. There we go. Ew, ew, he tried to be melodic. He tried to be melodic with Overgrow Magical Leaf. "14 special attack is not enough. This Scissor would have been a problem for what's his face? For Dusknoir as well. Good miss. Good miss. GG. Bone Meringue. Crit into special defense drop. Into Hyper Beam, GG. Oof. Raichu evolution, rough. Sword Beam, Rock Polish, Poison Jab, Thick Fat could have been cool. Dark Void, Aerial Ace, Bite. No setup. Sharpen. Maybe, but probably not. Yeah, we only get slow Mons, unfortunately. . Or fast mons with bad natures. Great crit. I miss. Uh-oh. Yeah. Damn it. Of course I had to miss. Slow. Heck. Woodhammer. Slow start. Dead file. Honestly, for the best. It was a dead file. Ooh. Okay, team. What do we think? Umbreon or Steelix? You guys are feeling Umbreon? I can't even touch the Steelix, dude. Oh my gosh. Thundershock, Fake Out, Smelling Salt, Magma Storm, Extreme Speed, Thunderbolt, Drill Peck, Extra Sensory, Dragon Dance, Body Slam. Nature Power, oh my god, I was getting Earthquake through Nature Power, Split Attacker, so it could use Nature Power really well. Low defense is kind of mediocre speed, so it wouldn't have been perfect, but it had moveset. Definitely had a moveset. Better moveset than Umbreon. Umbreon couldn't touch Steelix. Why stop? Because I had Thunderbolt and Future Sight for bursting a Steelix. Resisted and immune. Whoa, look at this. Look at this. It was 6 speed. I would have been stuck in the grass by every single Pokemon. Dusknoir is the favorite, but Blissey is 540 BST. What do you think, Friezo? Dusknoir or Blissey? Immunity, Water Spout, average special attack, stab, crush grip. Okay, I can make this work. It's not perfect, but it's interesting. As long as Dusknoir doesn't have Water Absorb, we can hit it. If it has Water Absorb, it's instant GG. Calm Mind would be cool. Minus attack would have been perfect. Because then this... Ooh. The special defense would have been good enough. It wouldn't have been high, but it would have been good enough. Now it's a little low. Could do Typhlosion. Whoops. We don't have to stay with this. There's potential here, but we don't have to stay with it. I might get to level 9 on the rival if we win. True, not a lot of special attack fighting moves. There is Vacuum Wave for priority, but it's more of the just overall neutral, even because we don't have a lot of resistances. We're not Empoleon. What are the odds that there's one in the grass? Could, in theory, go for better nature, but we really do need a plus speed. I don't think we need any other plus nature. So it'd be kind of tough to like guarantee that we get a better nature. Uh-oh. I need a crit and I need him to not hurt me. Nope, GG. Oh my god, he had Aura Sphere, dude. I should have went with Dusknoir. Damn it. He had Aura Sphere and Thunderbolt. Oh my gosh, dude. What a throw. What an actual throw. He had no special. He had no special attack up. Oh, Shell Armor Split Attacker. His moveset wasn't great though. Yeah, his moveset wasn't great. Neither was ours. Mold Breaker, Special Attacker. Kind of slow. Bad abilities. Never mind, I feel better. Yeah, facts. We didn't choose the 0 special attack Dusknoir. Yeah, we've seen better files. We have Stab. We have a way to scout. We can scout abilities. May as well try running it for the early game. The purpose of grabbing Sableye in a lab like that when there's no good Pokemon is to hope that you get huge power, pure power. Especially on this one. This one would have been perfect for a huge power, pure power set with Dragon Dance. Honestly, if this did have huge power or pure power, I would have wanted the attack and speed to be switched. Because then the attack would be 18, speed would be 16, decent bulk. Like, we'd be looking like a 500 BST Pokemon with that set. And we would just have to worry about, like, Gastro Acid. Just keep throwing. Perfect. I technically didn't need it set up to that extent, but it allowed me to avoid any Destiny Bond, so GG. Good win. This thing is surprisingly strong. In good bulk. It's just slow. The only issue with this thing is that it's slow. Full send. I mean, we have Trace. I think it's important for us to scout. Even if we were to full send, by scouting we get intel on abilities. So that if they're not the first Pokemon, we still know what they have. And only 350 380 BST, yeah. Well, this is prime Pokemon for huge power, pure power. Sadly, we have yet to get that scenario. we'd go down in history with this, true. It borrows. Doesn't have a good ability though. Its ability just makes us have more encounters in the grass. So I'm hoping to find a second one. It also is not stopping us from running at level 5, so it could also be 8 speed. I don't think he has a second ability. Five for 5 with Illuminate. We'll look at one more and then go to another area. See if there's anything else. I almost want to run this to the first trainer if there's nothing else. I don't want a slow Pokemon with Illuminate. That'll be torture. No Water Stone. Tinted Lens Signal Beam does sound cool, but it's not Armaldo. Screw it. I'm gonna send it for the first trainer. Ooh, slow start to begin. Okay, slow start is done, so I do double damage. Good throw. Hydro Cannon. No. Perfect. GG. That was unfortunate. ability to sketch or trace lemonade. Great find. 80 health. More. That's bigger than any health heal we got on melodic. Hyper potion. Let's go. Huge. 2 heals in a row. Now we just gotta not die in the grass. The chicken? Scrappy! Yo! Scrappy chicken! If it gets a fighting type move, it can hit ghost types. It actually is scary to scout the chicken with this, because if it does have a fighting type move, it's going to be super effective and stab. It's only a level 5, but still. Chicken looks like a good Pokemon if it has moves. If it has a good moveset, it can be a good Pokemon. We're gonna finish scouting cautiously. Good typing, at least. So nothing is super effective. Ow. Please let me go. Please let me go. The Iron Tail did 14, so I technically can survive 2. So I think we can keep scouting a little bit more here. Another slow start. Wow. A lot of slow start. Go away, Yanma. Go away, Yanma. Super Luck or Scrappy? Oh my god, it has Lava Plume. Yo, it's got Lava Plume. Alright, chat. It's up to you. It's up to you. Super Luck or Scrappy? Do we take a +1 crit rate on every attack that we do? Or do we make ghost types easier to hit with stab? If we have stab. Also, lets normal type moves hit. Super Luck isn't. Super Luck gives a +1 crit rate to every attack we do. So if it already has a +1 crit rate, it's a +2. You say Super Luck? He is slow. One thing to mention, he's below 12 speed. Water pulse, okay. Scrappy is convenient only if you're able to use it. If you're not given anything for it, it's pointless. I'm worried about the speed, is the only thing. Hopefully it's 11 speed. And speed, physical attacker, bad nature. Damn it. I was hoping its low damage on the special side was just because I had high special defense. Nature's a real buzzkill. Go away, Yanma. I mean, at least this resists the Yanma, so we can scout a little better here. I just don't get to find out abilities anymore. Better nature, plus speed, minus special attack, and karate chop. That'd be pretty cool. Quill. I'm just risking it. Let's just find the last one as quickly as we can. Copium? What do you guys think? Copium? Oh, huh. Well, I guess I'll take it. +1 attack. Poison Tail is a high crit rate move. We just don't have any speed. We have a bad nature. My child. Damn, I don't have any stones. Damn, that's sad. Mega Kick. Strong. I could get rid of Meditate. Yeah, I don't mind that. At this point, I'm kind of just hoping that we get Copium at the Rock Smashes. Way too slow, yeah. Oh, I know I should have healed, but I wasn't expecting much out of this. Dragon Rush attack order, wow. Wing attack. Just way too slow. Way too slow. Oh wow. Aquatail, Ice Fang, good stats. Sacred Fire. It's gotta turn around soon. That's what I'm hoping out for. Oof. I'm still gonna run it. And the reason why is because with the nature, if we can evolve this with the dragon scale, Shockwave Eruption for the evolution as a special. If it evolves into a special attacker, this could actually be a good Pokemon. Horrible speed right now and top tier worst abilities. All we need to do is evolve. I think we had a dragon scale on the last file, or the file before that. We have seen it tonight. Come on, last item magic. Dragon scale. Nope. The gator. It's fast. Whoa. It's not slow, I should say. If you're higher than 8 speed at level 3, you're not slow. Alright, good luck. Good miss. Oh my god, beautiful miss to start out. He crit. No, that KOs at that range? That's crazy. Shield Dust, Rock Slide. That would have been cool. Acupressure. Shadow Ball. Split Attacker. Bubble Beam. Karate Chop. Venusaur, Compound Eyes. Moveset wasn't great. Gator. Flame Body, Water Pulse, Rock Slide, Force Palm, Water Spout, Dark Pulse, Psycho Cut, Aqua Jet because he was a little slow, Heat Proof, sadness everywhere. No special attacks, last cannon, average speed because of the nature. Gardevoir. Back from lurking. Welcome back, Tim. I have a question for chat. Been listening while playing Pokemon Red Mystery Dungeon? Hell yeah. I love the Mystery Dungeon games. We actually were playing them for a bit, and at one point my emulator, like, it bugged out and it corrupted all of my saved data, So I had to uninstall and reinstall the emulator, which lost everything, even my pre-saves for Kaizo. Like, like starting up in the lab, having my name set, having the file numbers and the GG. Damn, that's unfortunate. Having the favorites and all of that, like, I lost everything. I lost my mystery dungeon file. So I ended up never going back. Unfortunately, I never went back to play mystery dungeon again on stream. And I enjoyed it, but the downside is, right, here I can chat and like I can take periodic breaks. When I was doing Mystery Dungeon, I was reading the dialogue and there was so much dialogue and I was getting a sore throat by the end of the night. It was just so much talking. You lost your ROMs to a hard drive breaking? Damn. I've had a hard drive break in my old PC. It actually was why I was on console gaming for like 3 years of my life, because my PC just wouldn't accept a hard drive. I replaced it and it crashed another hard drive like a month later. So I ended up putting it in the closet and got an Xbox for like $100. Played Xbox for 3 years until I got this computer. 17-year-old hard drive. Jeez, that's an old hard drive. So I was going to say earlier, I have a question for chat. We've been grinding pretty hard with not much to show for it other than the melodic. I have some clue scrolls on RuneScape. If you guys wanted to take a little bit of a break, switch over to RuneScape, and then once we finish our clue scrolls, hop back over to Kaizo. I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9 clue scrolls. You're about to head to bed, Christian? No worries. I was woodcutting, yeah. Sent a friend request on Pokemon Showdown. I did see that, Friezo, but the thing is, my account for the channel, the Tropius Forest account, it's still pretty new, so I was not able to accept it because I don't have a week time on the account. Chop, chop, chop. It's funny that you say that because when I go... Oh, actually, I can't show it. No, I can't show it. I'll just do it because I can do it this way. When I use my secondary, it says chop chop. Thank you, Christian. Have a great night. '86 Runecraft after grinding today? Damn, well done. I need to grind rune crafting. It's my lowest level. That's why you're playing Red Mystery Dungeon. I feel that. This. I need this. this and this. And a necklace. I'll grab this. And alright. Is there one more thing I can grab? Just keep my inventory clean. I can do that. Right, let's see. Varrock, Ardone, Falador, Fairy Ring, Fairy Ring. That's why I grabbed the Skull Scepter. It's very rare to get this one, but it's always annoying to have to go to the Pokemon Center. What am I saying? To the bank to get the staff just to teleport here. So lately I've been grabbing it because one of the I think it's the medium or the easy scroll can also send you here. Charlie Champ. I have because I didn't open it. Okay. I was gonna say how many easy or how many beginners I have done, but I didn't open the chests. So technically it didn't count as finishing it. I guess I didn't do a trout. I thought I did. I wonder when they're gonna end the Christmas event. I actually still haven't done it. Because, I mean, if I'm not mistaken, it only gives you cosmetics, doesn't give you any, like, XP or anything of value. And I don't really want to give up my inventory space for it. And it doesn't count for collection items either, so it's not like a required thing to do, it's only optional. Field. Sapardome. wants another raw trout because this guy's a savage. He just eats raw trout for dinner. Right, this should be the last step for this clue scroll, and then we have all of the beginners done, and then we can start moving on to the harder ones. Yep, last one, nice. So we know we need to go to, I clicked Karen, Ardone. North of the Ardone Castle, that's over here. Tim, what is your agility at? I'm curious. Damn, somebody unsubscribed because I switched over to RuneScape. They're lost. Postidius. Whoops, I went the wrong way. Yeah, I mean, I personally like doing RuneScape a little bit on the channel. It's not our main focus, but it's a nice casual thing to do on the side. Ramja Jam. Have a great day, Friezo. Thank you so much for joining us. Hills. So AKS and then BFP. So far, this has been a very easy, hard clue scroll. Nice. Did not have to go to the wilderness for our hard clue scroll. We love that for us. Alright, we've gotten half of them done so far. I only have 3 left to do. 2 mediums and the elite. Which I saved the elite for last because I have to grab my combat gear for. I need both range and melee. as much as I like having my house teleport at Remington, having it here at this island instead is so useful. I tend to not have it here, and I always regret it once I get sent here for some stupid clue scroll. Yeah, finally gonna run out of run. Got pretty far though. That is why I didn't put away the book, because I knew it was going to make me teleport with it. Whoops, I forgot to go and kill a hill giant. I also forgot to grab a weapon while I was right there at the bank, so we're just gonna kill a hill giant with our staff. We're just gonna bop him in the face. Alright, nice. So now all we have left is the Elite Clue Scroll. Still awake, player? Nice. Do you have anything planned for tomorrow? Got appointment for your cat? Sorry to hear that. Goes in testing Thursday. See how the crystal status is. when I was coming home from getting cat food today, I had someone call out to me. So I was about to enter my apartment, and I looked back and they were like, "Hey, are these your cats?" And I was like, "No." And I was like, I used to feed them, but they're not my cats. They're just outdoor cats, you know. And they were like, "Oh well, we we just moved in and we're getting fleas in our apartment, but we don't have any pets, so we want you to stop feeding the cats." And I'm like, "Well, I'm not feeding it." And they're like, they want to get rid of the cats outside because they got inconvenienced by the fleas, which I think is really stupid. It's like those cats have been living here for years before they moved in. Like, all they have to do is take preventative care, and they can also go to the facilities. The facilities are meant to do like a chemical spray for bugs in like a certain amount of months. I don't know the actual number, but it would be a real shame if all the cats got scooped up. It actually hasn't been freezing out lately, you're right. They don't have any pets, but they're complaining about having fleas in their apartment, even though they don't have pets. So they're trying to blame the cats on it, the outdoor cats. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not the cat's fault, and I hate that they're threatening to like have the cats removed from the area. Like, they're new tenants. They just moved in, and they're gonna get the cats taken away. Now, fleas can jump up to 30 feet from an animal to a human's clothes. It is possible. Typically unlikely, but it is possible. They don't do well off of our blood, but they can drink our blood. I did research on it because I had the same scenario for a bit when living here. Fleas from those outdoor cats got onto me, and then I brought them into my apartment, and then I found them both on me and my cat. But I took preventative care. I went to the main office and I was like, "Hey, when was the last time you guys did the chemical spray?" They had the chemical sprays come by the next month. They probably do have a ton of fleas, those cats. I don't deny it. I don't doubt it. Shellbane Griffin. I don't know. I know I killed it once, but I don't know anything about it, so I need to look it up. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I need to have the mirror shield. It's a boss version of the Griffin found in the caves. Can only be killed when in. Strategy guide. Okay, so we need the Tortugan shield, which I know I have. Alright, this set works well enough. I don't really need anything more than what I have on now. But it's good that I checked for the Tortugan shield because I would have taken a lot of damage there if I didn't bring that. Yeah, no, I think those people really shouldn't do anything other than, you know, handle the situation as adults should handle it. Like, if they do something to remove the cats from there, I'll be pretty upset. And like I try to, not, I didn't exactly argue, but like I brought it up to them where I was like, you realize that like cats are territorial, so these cats own this territory, and if you remove these cats from this area, eventually more cats are gonna move in. Like it's not like you're never going to have cats in an area. There are way too many cats for it to just be cat free. So the better solution is rather than trying to remove them, resolve the issue. Where I used to live up north, not my last place, but like uh two locations I used to live ago, there was a lady in the neighborhood who worked for a um like a it was like a social group for outdoor cats where they would like capture them, get them vetted, neutered, vaccinated, everything, you know, defleed, everything that they needed, and then actually let them go back out. Sometimes they would get them adopted, but sometimes they would actually put them back outside because they knew there would be cats. If you remove all of the cats from the area, eventually more cats move in. So you keep control over the current population of the cats. And we live in Georgia, so it's like it's not even like the winters are that brutal. What the heck am I supposed to do? Alright, there's something I'm missing. It's located in a cave in the center of the Great College. It okay, this arrow is not this arrow is not giving me the right location. I think it's giving me the location of where it is underneath the island. That was easy. What is a griffin feather for? Or just a horn of plenty. Oh wow, that's a horn for Slayer. Cool. West of Narda Run. Talk to the genie. I need a light source and a rope. So what's that? That's west. Is it that crack? Are you talking about that crack? These teleports are ridiculously expensive, but I'm too lazy to go all the way out there. Any god books? That's easy. God book. This might be one of our last steps. No. West of the entrance to the ice path where the troll child's. Okay. Also, Claire, I just reread your message. You were saying that even though the winters where you are cold, there are still stray cats. That's how common stray cats are universally. I misread that earlier. I apologize. And yeah, that is exactly it. It's like you can never get rid of cats from being in an area. All you can do is make personal adjustments to accommodate their presence. Are we ending on RuneScape? No, we'll go back. I just wanted to break. We did a lot of the other one with a lot of Kaizo with no success. So I just wanted to break. I had collected a lot of these clue scrolls while we were streaming Kaizo, and I didn't want to have it say there's a suspicion you would have gotten another one if you had done yours already. So by doing them now, I get more. I will take a bathroom break before we go back to Kaizo though, because I do need to go. This gotta be the last step. It has to be. Yes, there it is. That's the last one. Let's go. Now there is a chance we might get another clue scroll out of either the hard or the elite. We could get a masters. And it could end up being like last time. I start it and I instantly can't continue because I'm not high enough level. Beginning, easy, medium, hard, elite. Alright. Hard work pays off. Let's get some good items. Go from lowest to highest. Nothing. 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 It's fine. Nothing. Ooh. Okay, we got a helmet. We got a helmet. Is it new? It is new. Nice. And we got some high out. Okay. High out. Nothing. That's it. Alright, let's hope this elite clue scroll is better. I want to clean up my inventory first so I don't run out of room. Alright, elite clue scroll. What do we get? Nothing. That's horrible. That was really bad. But that was our number 10. We've done 75 hard, 57 medium, 43 easy, and 264 beginner. GG's. Made 200k. Could have been better, but that's okay. Yeah, we made like $250,000. We'll take it. Not bad. Could have been worse. Alright, quick bathroom break, and then we'll get back to Kaizo. Try again. Hopefully this is a lucky file, 4474. I'm sorry, I can't do the Tropius. If I get offered a 500 BST Pokemon, I can't. Ooh, the minus special attack isn't great, but Poison Heal is. What do you guys think? Do we full send this? Also have a friendship option. We have 2 friendship options. In the same area, unfortunately. Though, I would say it's not the most unfortunate, because if they were in different areas, one of them we would have to do a run back and forth for like 15 minutes non-stop running to get the evolution. The goat milk, nice. So in this scenario, we actually would make the pivot based on who has better moves. Fast Cricketune, ow, crit. Please don't kill me. I'm interested in running this Houndoom. Like, it's unfortunate it has the minus special attack, but it's still above average. Poison Heal is a game-winning ability. Tropius! Nice crit. Oof. This fight went from easy to hard real quick. That might kill me. Yeah, damn, Tropius. Sad. Blaze again. We're going 2 into slow but strong. Sketch. Unfortunate. Oof. Moonstone, okay. Maybe you could do like Nidorina for Venusaur evolution, Gengar, Drapion, Tentacruel. Good miss. Thank you, Flair. Have a great night. Clefairy technically has the Moonstone evolution option, but its evolution options are not great. A lot of them are low BST. So the Golduck probably at best has 12 speed. It's either catch the Clefairy or hope that we find a different one. I kind of want to just say screw it and catch it. Oof. Well, that's unfortunate. Pidgeot with no speed. No guard. But no one-hit KO moves. Jigglypuff also a Moonstone. Better stats. Shield Dust. Water Absorb Flamethrower. Shockwave, Judgment. could have been cool, especially with how tanky he was. Porygon Z pivot, nice. Okay, good speed on the Porygon Z, but showed 2 bad moves. So it may not be a pivot. The level 5 was slower, the level 6 was faster, which is a good sign. It means it's probably 16 speed at level 5. We chew that, yeah, and then we sweep. Nice, because he has to recharge. Perfect. Even though we had low special defense and it was stab, I had a feeling we would chew that because times 4 resisted. Alright. Its attack on a physical attacker. Classic. Thunderbolt aggro, that's cool. Iron defense and defense girl. We're looking for either the level 6 Porygon or the 5% spawn. That's number 3. Okay. I mean, just to save time, we can catch the level 5. Lava Plume. Once again, not a great nature. If it was flipped, it would have been perfect. You're just typing the nature, yeah. Literally, if it was flipped, it would be 14 special defense and like 9 special attack. Yeah, maybe there's a duplicate. Oh boy. Get the burn? No burn. Could have water veil. Needle arm. .23 speed, 22 attack. They would have had balanced defenses with a better nature. Marble scale, it gets a defense boost if it has a status. Waterstone, okay. There's a good amount of those. HP up, nice. Waterstone, Polyworld. Nice. Before we make the pivot, let's look at all of our options. The Dawn. Good speed. We got a stab move and we're not happy. Like the Poliwhirl Waterstone evolution option. Minus special attack, and it has Brine and Ancient Power. Because why wouldn't it have a good nature? Dude, that could have been so good for the evolution. Well, we'll see. Kingler. Physical attacker, fast, sticky hold. Very fast and very strong. It's a glass cannon. (21) speed and 27 attack at level 6. What do you think? Do we run it? Or do we pivot in a Copium? We could do Copium. One Mach Punch and we're dead. But this thing is incredibly strong. Underdog run. It's got fun stats. Good Omni boost, get rid of the speed drop. New move. Ice Bolt Spear, okay. I assume we get rid of Psycho and we just go full offense. It's gonna have like 60 attack. Sorry, it's gonna have like 60 HP, 230 attack, 11 defense, 14 special attack, 18 special defense, and like 80 speed. Hey, I remember being a Poliwhirl. Good crit. Water Sport, oof. I'm curious if I had caught the level 9 Poliwhirl instead of the 6. I'm curious if it would have given Kingler another physical attack. But had I done that, my nature would have been a minus attack plus special attack. It would have been modest. I could technically get rid of the Ancient Power next because I do have a Shedinja answer with Brave Bird. I am curious what the copium was, because that was our alternative. Metang, good typing but low BST. At least Icicle Spear has a lot of PP. Good crit. Giratina. It's a 2-shot. Beautiful. I was hoping I would get a 5-hit and then I could click Brine or Brave Bird, but you only got a 2-hit, sadly. Okay, new move. Break, let's go! Hell yeah, that's game changer. I want to say we keep Brave Bird, right? Do we get rid of Brine or Ancient Power? Their coverage is almost the same. Brine has a little bit less times 4. But it is stab, and it does get the 130 boost if they're at half health. And then the secondary thing with Brine is if they have water absorb or dry skin, when Ancient Power has the Omni boost. Personally, I feel like we get rid of Brine. But it is stab, and it is higher base power, both before and after 50% health. Alright, fine. We'll get rid of Ancient Power. Eventually we'll get rid of both, so long term it's not gonna be really a big deal if we get rid of one or the other now. Hyper Potion, nice. Reason. Ah, he crits, dude. Of course, I get a low roll. Magic Guard would have been really cool. 171. I was off on my calculations. I had more HP than I thought I did. Crush Claw would have been nice. Rage Bird again. So it would have probably given me Zen Headbutt or Extreme Speed. And Slam. Earthquake. Marble Scale. Swift Swim. Blaze Kick. Stomp. Brick Break. Ray. Dragon Rage at 14. Sword Stance, Swing Attack. That could have been something. Sword Stance, Swing Attack, Earthquake, Flame Wheel, Secret Power. Low kick. We just had a bad nature. That Kingler reminded me of the Hitmontop that we tried. Very similar. Had Flamethrower. I almost chose it for our battle. Thunderbolt, but the special attack drop made us survive. Beautiful. Perfect. GG. Low key, kind of want to check out the Houndour. It evolves at level 20, and it has good evolutions. Was there anything good from the clues? No, unfortunately not. Just some high alch items. I got one. Actually, I got one thing. I got the mithril full helm, or it's the mithril helmet with like the gold gloof on it. I think I got that one from the medium scroll. There he is. Bulby. Yes, mithril full helm G. Correct. I got that. And then like just admin plate body, rune, skirt, runes. That's about it. Okay, it has runaway. That's convenient. I like the plus speed nature for the evolution. Even the elite clue scroll, I did not really get anything good from. Miss, really? And any hydro cannons, I would have died even if I healed. Oof. That's rough. Into Umbreon, that would have been cool. Lava Plume at 36. No worries. There's no one at Zimmy. What's ZMI? 21 special attack, flamethrower, but we have 9 speed. Damn. Luxray could be a pivot. It has 3 attacks. Hey, Superman, how you doing tonight? I want to play Mystery Dungeon at some point, but I'm so afraid of its sweat. Kaizo Mystery Dungeon? That sounds pretty fun, though. Damn, so you go through the entire game with one life, and if you die, you have to start all over. Oh. Is it Kaizo Ironmon Mystery Dungeon? So it's like one Pokemon, like you don't even have a partner with you? Or do you at least have both? You can set your partner AI to not be active. You can fix that. Well, I'm just curious, like, are you able to have a team or in the version that you're referencing, are you able to have a team? Okay, so you can't have a team. Mega Drain we can't use. I would be interested in trying that. I'm curious if things are randomized. I mean, it already kind of is, but like, I mean, for the Pokemon you are and encounter, or if it's just all stock, if the same Pokemon are based on locations and the Pokemon you get in the beginning of the game are static. Just you and your partner, things are random. In new traps. Yeah, I bet the rooms that spawn, like I forgot what their technical name is. It's when like a bunch of Pokemon spawn in one room. Monster houses, yeah. Monster houses would be scary. I struggled with monster houses in the regular game. This Vaporeon has good stats. It just needed the physical stat and the speed to be switched. No, I crit. Come on. Damn, that sucks. Because now I can't heal. I wanted to catch it. I think it was holding a hyper potion if I saw that correctly. I would like to find the Polyrath soon. Come on. I can use a personal heal, which is not advised, but I can't go to the Pokemon Center. Come on, where you at, Polyrath? It's holding an iron plate. I saw that wrong. It's okay. It's faster. That's what matters. I'm dead. Damn it. Dude, if only I was faster. Flareon was hidden. Damn. One more. Friendship evolution, neutral nature, super effective luster purge, good speed for the grass. Okay. Okay, this could be a run. I don't think we would get to level 9 on the rival, fortunately, but if we can get to level 8, we should get a level up move on the evolution. Good luck. We got this. Super effective Luster Purge, dropping its special defense. Or not. It's a 3-shot though. And he throws. Beautiful. GG. Do we get this 8? We don't. We get Muck. 500 BST. Punishment. What do you look like? Synchronized, special attacker, kind of slow. Split attacker. Very high special attack, but split. Average attack, slow. I don't know. I think we scout. If the speed and attack were switched, I might have considered running it. Average speed. Oh my gosh. Did not expect a Kingdra to pop out like that with Outrage. Yo. GG. I was worried that with my low speed I couldn't run because I didn't scout at speed. Yeah, it was very fast, so I couldn't run from that. Serene Grace, Flamethrower, Physical Attacker, Razor Leaf, Thunderfang, Dragon Rush. Sadly, I don't think this was a runner. It was way too fast. One more. Ice Skin. Ooh. Stab Bite. The minus speed and the low offense is really unfortunate. It needs setup like Dragon Dance or something. Like it has stab, it has a way to proc Dry Skin with like if they have Mirror Move or Me First, Copycat, Mimic. Good confusion. Nice. I need you to hit yourself one more time. Perfect. GG. At level 8, it's only 15 special attack. And the minus speed brings it down to 18 speed instead of being at 20. I think in our best interest we scout. It's got good bulk. So like in theory it could do a setup like Calm Mind, Nasty Plot, Dragon Dance, Sword Stance. Yes, sir. This one is not as good as the last one. Any thoughts in the chat? What do you guys think of the Houndoom? Do you want to run it? It's so close to being runner. It's so sad. Dry skin is really cool. Especially if we were to get a fire move. And if a Pokemon has Trace, then we get to use our fire move to like even more damage. Even if they resist it, the dry skin will make them no longer be resisting. 2. Flash Cannon. Doesn't have an answer for fire types. Right now, I'm not really sold on any of the pivots. It's just those two. There's one last option here. Porygon 2, Vigoroth, and Houndoom. I'm low-key leaning Houndoom. Because with setup, I could see this working. It has the bulk to put up setup. Who's number 3? I missed it. Goldeen. Yeah, why not? Let's at least get it to level 9. Could really change this Pokemon for the better. And we don't lose speed by pivoting. Everything was slower than us. Beautiful. Memento? That's not for the better, that's for the worse. That's a bad omen. Gardevoir. We saw one earlier. We didn't get a chance to pivot to it, but it's good BST, good typing. Would be unique to run. We don't see it often, to be honest. We don't even verse it often. Luxray is also a good one. Okay. Set up Gardevoir, extrasensory Gardevoir. Yo! Ooh, that is tempting, but we don't know what its special attack looks like because we were immune. The attack actually looked pretty decent. 4 damage at our high defense from a 50 base power move. That's neutral. Makes me a little worried that either he's split attack or min-max physical. know chat got a little quiet because we're pretty late in the night, but if there's anyone who's watching has a thought between Houndoom Dry Skin and Gardevoir Extrasensory, what would you like us to finish our night off? The hope, right, is to get ourselves a runner to where on the next stream we have something ready. So between the two options so far, which do you have more confidence in? We also need to scout Luxray as well. Pray for Thunderbolt Luxray. Level 8. You say Gardevoir? Golbat Friendship Evolution. Yeah, pray the stats are runnable. I just want a special attack Gardevoir. That's all I want. It can be bulky and slow, it can be fast and frail. I just want it to be special attack and not physical attack. I do have the damage calculator open still, so I could run a quick calc. So I remember the stats. It was 30, level 5, 50 base power, and it did 4. 15 to 29. Maybe I'm wrong on that calculation, because that is a bit wide of a range. It could be pure power, which would not be good. I could see that damage from a low attack pure power. I could see that from maybe Hustle or Light. I didn't see Light Orb. It could be Light Orb Magic Guard. There's the level 8 Luxray. Slower than us. Could be... It has 0 special attack. Could be 20 speed. It has nasty plot. Special defense is 24. Power 60. It did 2 damage. 1 to 9. About 3 damage. 5 to 14. That seems more reasonable. So yeah, that's literally minimum special attack, which means its other stats could be really good. Min-max. But it could just be a strong, bulky, slow Pokemon, because we are moving faster. Lava Plume as well. Damn, Lava Plume, Silver Wind, Nasty Plot, and it had no special attack. That's embarrassing. I bet that thing is a tank. All HP and a bunch of defenses. The only Pokemon we haven't seen is the other level 5. You know what I did wrong on that calc though? I forgot to change the level. Yeah, it's definitely minimum special attack on Luxray. Here's Gardevoir. I wanted to look at the last one first. Because I'm a little worried about the Gardevoir as well. It was +1 attack, I forgot. So when I did the calculation on the Poison Tail, I didn't calculate for +1. Okay, that makes me feel a little better about Gardevoir. And I calculated Luxray before the nasty plot occurred. Two damage. That's a little bit more appropriate. Neutral nature special attacker. Bit of a glass cannon. Very fast, above average offense. It's not perfect, but it's decent. It's pretty decent. Just have to hope we get the moves. We need something to cover for Steel type and Dark type and Psychic type. So, Aura Sphere. Literally, Aura Sphere covers all three. Head Smash. I gotta take it because it gives me Shedinju coverage. Good throw. Oh boy. Poison. Great poison. And he throws. Beautiful. Huge XP right here. New move. Water Pulse, yes. I was gonna keep Acid Armor because of how low our defense is, but I think I get Water Pulse over it. Poison Tail covers for like Shift Free. It's starting to cook. It's starting. I'm worried about the low defense. Sucker Punch would one-shot us. But fast and strong is a little bit better consistency than the Houndoom's slower, bulky, and not enough offense. Okay, new move, new move. Aurora Beam, yo. Okay, we get rid of Poison Tail for that. Yeah, because that covers my grass types. Yo, we're cooking, we're cooking. And we have crazy PP now. Holy. 30, 50, 70 PP with just 3 of our 4 moves. All we need is like Lava Plume, Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball would be cool. Covering for Ghost and Psychic. Dark Pulse would also be accepted because Dark Pulse with the flinch, as we are fast, could come in clutch. And obviously Aura Sphere would be a blessing. Okay, here we go. I have a Citrus Berry, nice. Good luck. Energy Root, big find. I haven't had one of those in forever. Super effective Water Pulse is the same damage as Stab Extrasensory. Alright, next level new move. Extrasensory in this generation, sadly, is only 10% flinch. Which actually makes Dark Pulse a better flinch move. Okay, new move, new move. Safeguard. No. This is the ace. We one-shot it, beautiful. And then ×4, easy. Hardcore, you demon. Cooking out here. Ow. Ow. But we snapped through. Wow, that turned around real quick. I was feeling cocky about this, and then that happened. It really put me in my place for how low my defense is. Confusion, it's a threat. If only our attack and defense were switched, it'd be perfect. I'd be balanced, I'd be fast, I'd be strong. What's a good Pokemon without an Achilles heel? Alright, good luck. On to the gym. No poison, good. I need Ice Beam. Alright, good luck. Oof, that's a rough lead. But I one-shot, beautiful. Blaziken, easy one-shot. No, what? Stab super effective and he chewed it. Okay, new move. Lucky Chant, oof. And the ace. We're faster. And we one-shot. Perfect. GG. Luster Purge. It's 10 base power lower and only has 5 PP. Unable. I don't think I would learn it anyways. It would have to go over a special attack because I need to keep Head Smash. The biggest thing is getting a new move for Head Smash. That gives us really good coverage. And potentially Aura Sphere. Those two changes, I think this could go far. Our Gardevoir needs a name. Does anyone have a name suggestion? I do want to be the first to say I'm not a fan of Gardevoir having this ability. Specifically, Gardevoir having this ability is just not right. Art scale, nice. Good find. Hey, does anyone have a name for our Gardevoir? Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to feed my cat. Star Luna. Is that like a character from a game? Your cat's name is Luna? Nice. Hey, Friezo, how you doing? Welcome back. We have about an hour and a half in us, give or take. Hour and 25. Okay, good throw. Good throw. Beautiful. Thank you, Steelix. Max Elixir, nice. Zuko, I just fed you. Why are you asking for more? He's so fat. Once again, tonight we have a runner who does not care about PP. It has enough to take on multiple dungeons in a row without healing, as long as it doesn't take damage. I just wish it had less attack. It'd be a lot better. Maybe if we get a good physical attack, it could be useful. That might be thick fat. Refresh, I can't use that. Yeah, that's a bad move. Damn. And our next move is after the gym. Unfortunate. I mean, we're comfortable on our moves right now, but I do need that fourth move. I've been avoiding clicking head smash. It's strong. It's a very strong move, but the recoil and the inaccuracy. I want to at least beat the second gym, because if it's gonna die to like the double fight or the boss, like the gym leader, I'd rather do that tonight than start up the stream just for it to die 5 minutes later. Because if we get past the gym, then there's a bit of time between the next scare. I'm not even tired. I'm only ending it in that hour and 20 minutes because if I keep going after that, the upload to YouTube when we end will cut off at that 12-hour mark, and we'll lose the rest of the content. Berry juice, I'll take it. Yeah, we had an early start to the stream, so it's been a long stream, but it's been a fun stream. Had the melodic earlier, had the Kingler, did some clue scrolls. Big XP, nice. Would have been really cool if this had Serene Grace for the confusion. The attack drop with Aurora Beam would have been nice, and then the flinch with extrasensory being boosted to 20%. This would have been a perfect Pokemon for Serene Grace. Water Pulse would go up to 40% chance to confuse. Free from work? Nice. Red shard, nice. There's so much snow in the Netherlands right now. At times I do miss the snow, but at the same time I'm happy to have moved to warmer climate. Like, it's actually decent weather out. This will one-shot. Big XP, we'll take it. It's rare to have 2 Blissies this early in the run, let alone in a full run at all. Never see Blissies. Drought, but this is still ×4. Good throw. Speed boost. GG. Alright, time for the rival. If he hits us with a physical move, we probably will die. So we gotta hit him either in a one hit or get our secondary effects. Sandstream, uh-oh. Flinch. Right, there's one. Good. Inferno. That should be a one-shot. That, ooh. Mirror move, we resist. Crit, he dives to sand. And then does this one-shot. It does. Perfect. GG. Alright, good luck. $100 health, 100 speed. Good miss. Lugia into Regigigas. Jeez. Into Regirock. Oh my gosh. Coverage is solid. You need a little bit more coverage and maybe a little bit more base power. Like Water Spout would be better than Water Pulse. Even Bubble Beam. Even that 5 base power would be a big difference. I'm gonna heal turn 1. It's fine. It's less fun. 18. I could heal 1 more. Especially if the Mammoth Swine attacks on this turn. Okay, he goes for close combat. 1 minute, that's fine. Okay, best case scenario. I think I feel better about holding the berry juice, because if we take damage, we're gonna need all of the health we can get. Oh boy. Do I do it? Do I do it just to not take so much damage from this Shadow Force? Let's do it. Screw it. We never use it. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, he throws. And it's the 2-shot from here. Is it? I need a high roll. I got a low roll. Damn. This is gonna hurt. It's gonna do half. That's the ace out of the way. Good crit. Confused? I need a confusion. Ah, I didn't get the high roll. He got the Omni boost. We still are faster. I was hoping he'd miss. I was pretty sure I would one-shot. Do we one-shot this? We do. 1 more. No, not the seismic toss, dude. Oh, it's 5 HP. I needed 6 more HP. Damn it. Swift. X-Scissor, nasty plot. We were getting nasty plot, damn. Damn. That was a good try. No offense on Lux right now. Normalize on the evolution. Scizor, good stats. Uproar. He was split attacker with low health. Night Slash, Feint Attack, Needle Arm, Aurora Beam. Damn. I mean, I knew the low defense was going to be a problem. So long term, I think it was going to struggle. I think long term, like it would have just been hit by something strong. Morty and Silver had Leafeon, and with that went fast in Iron Tail. This one not as scary, but fast in Iron Tail, he lands that, I'm dead. I ain't surviving that. I might have been faster than him though, depending on the level that we would have been at. Shadow Claw would have hurt. Yeah, I don't think I was one-shotting that. And then Battle Armor so I couldn't crit. Crush Claw if he lowered my defense into Magmortar. Shadow Claw plus crit. Yeah. GG's. It was a great night. We had a great time. I think before the end of the year we'll get the win. But until next time, hope you guys all have a great day. Try again and we'll try our best. See you then. Peace.